takes a seat here. Hi, Fire. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was a little late today. I had to set up a few things. I'm trying a new desk setup today. See if it works. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Next sits somewhere else because Fire took my seat. It is a problem. Yeah. Boa tarde, boa tarde, Reef. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing fine today. There we go. Okay. Don't be a liar. You and Reef were already here. I checked the online members. Simps. Gasp. Zangam-se as comadres. Descobrem-se as verdades. It's true. Diz o Rotonu. Yeah. I was hearing Mag's voice and looking at the phone. Then her voice suddenly changed. Yeah. Suddenly, the voice was completely different. Oh, okay, I can run the ads. There we go. I mean, it's 5 seconds to the ad, so I don't think it's going to make any difference. But okay, at least it'll be 5 seconds earlier, I suppose. You know, as one does. Okay, let me just make sure I've got everything set up. Yes. Okay, good. We're good to go. No, we're not. I forgot Discord, but that's easily fixable. Discord is the easiest one to do. There, Discord is ready to publish. How's my favorite streamer doing? This is how sipping is it? I'm doing really good. I hope you guys are doing good too. Yeah. Doing good, doing good. I'm very excited to get more done with this palette. I feel like I can still squeeze a bit more interesting things out of it. Because right now, I was trying to remove the line art. I haven't been successful on some things. Others are quite okay. But I still want to experiment with it today. That's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to experiment with more line art removal. I would very much like for the game to not have line art at all. But I get this feeling that I will probably need it in some specific things. For characters, for example, it might be useful to have the line art around. But we'll see. Neither of us see ads anyway. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I have an afternoon full of meetings today. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that next. That sucks. Luckily, my favorite streamer granted my wish of having closed captions. I can follow the stream though. No, this is how sipping is done. Well, I'm glad the closed captions are useful. Yeah. Oh, how's the speech lecture thing going? I wasn't able to do much yesterday. I'm gonna have to. I mean, the presentation is close to done in terms of text and number of slides. So the slides are close to ready. The only thing that I need to put in is, give the presentation a theme, as in, a visual theme, so it just doesn't look like black text on white backgrounds. And images and video and all that. But, the rest of it is already done. Yeah. I am very nervous because I haven't received confirmation exactly when my lecture is going to be yet. I haven't even bought the tickets to go up there yet. I wanted to show you guys, but the website that I have to show you still doesn't have the final times for the presentation. So I don't know what to do. So yeah, cool. Good afternoon, Miss Rena, another younglings. Welcome, welcome, Harukaden. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Tip for outline: you can try a black outline with overlay mode and maybe 50% opacity. We'll have something to help figure out the edges, but it's not overimposing visually. I could do something like that, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it's the case with this tree specifically, but I was thinking maybe doing colored outlines. You know, being a little more subtle than just definite black outlines. Makes it a little more soothing, I feel, instead of just doing extremely black outlines. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I want to experiment with it a bit more until, because I feel like I can still, for example, the stones here, I think they're okay. You know, the outline is in the color of the object, so it doesn't stand out as much, but it still conveys the silhouette of the object, right? We'll see. We'll see. But thank you, thank you. I'll try that too. Yeah. Is the presentation specific about your game or about game dev in general? It's about my transition of Aave from Unity to Godot. Because this is it's a convention. It's not exactly a convention, but yeah, it is the whole thing is going to be about open source software, right? And I was invited to talk about, for that. But yeah, the theme that I thought would be more interesting to present was, moving away from a closed platform, a closed source platform to an open source free solution, which is Godot, basically. But yeah, that's going to be, and it's going to be about the decisions that I made during the transition, basically. Why I decided to make that transition, the kinds of thoughts and the kinds of things that I decided to do based on, certain requirements, all that stuff. Some of it I've mentioned here, right? Some of the, why C#, why Godot, why a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, but, I'll sprinkle in some new stuff. With or without drop shadows? I'm assuming the drop shadows things murkies the colors a little bit, I think. Making all the good questions. We can schedule a 3-hour meeting for that. Joanna Hill's exact me. Wait. I'm so sorry, Fire. It's still undecided. Oh, God. Will it be streamed or otherwise available online? I think the answer is yes to both. From what I've gathered, they will have a stream, and also it will be available in the future as a video, so people can watch it whenever they want. I don't know the specifics of it yet. They have been very tight-lipped. I don't know the specifics of anything yet, which is why I've been skeptic. That's why I've not talked too much about it, because I wanted an official confirmation. For when the thing is going to happen. I don't even know at what time I'm presenting yet. They had a provisory time, they told me, but apparently they've been asking for a bunch of people to make their presentations a bit shorter. For example, mine was supposed to be an hour, but then they asked me to shorten it to half an hour. And I said yes. But the schedule that is up in the website still says that I'm going to present for an hour. So I don't know yet. I don't know when it's going to be, how it's going to be. It's still very much in the air for that. Yeah. So that's why I haven't been talking too much about it. I wanted to talk about it, but I don't want to give you guys information that's going to be obsolete in a day or something. It's complicated. They invited you to trash talk Unity. How nice. Well, not precisely. They wanted me to talk about from an open source perspective, right? Uh, so yeah, I guess I gotta upsell Godot and downsell Unity for that, I suppose. Hiya, Polymetron. Welcome, welcome. Hey, how's the new palette? I really, really like it. I still have to experiment with it a bit, but I really, really enjoy this new palette. I think this one is it. I think this one is the one for keeps. I don't know. There's something about it. I really, really enjoy these colors. I really like them. The possibly the worst that can happen is I'll just replace a few colors if I feel like some of this palette is not specifically catered to the things I need. What I will probably do is I'll replace some of the colors that I use less, some of the flashiest colors, because I'm not going to use anything too flashy. But yeah, I really, really like this palette so far. It's really, really nice. Please record it and send it to whoever asks, hey lady, why the Godot in C#? Yeah. I am going to talk about that, yeah. But it's kind of funny because I was talking with two nerdy nerds the other day, and apparently they received the exact opposite question. They go onto two nerdy nerds stream, and when they figure out that they're using Godot, they keep asking, why aren't you using C#? Which is wild to me. I've never had that happen to me. Never, ever. I mean, I do have a few people coming in and say, wow, Godot at C#, that's so cool. But that is by far the outlier. Most people just come in and, yo, why not Godot with GD script? You know, that was wild to me. Oh, okay. Let me just put this up. Put the post up because I almost forgot, you know, with all the talking and stuff. Okay, post. And post. There we go. Okay. All done. Okay, I can continue. Yeah. That seems to be a pattern with them. That's not the first time I've heard that. Yeah. What's up? My talent time is limited. Are we doing this or what? Is there champagne and drugs in her dressing room? But that's the thing. It's supposed to start tomorrow. You know? That's the thing. I don't understand how the schedule is still not figured out a day before it begins. You know, it's kind of crazy. Let me just look up the website to see if they've changed the schedule. Because if they've changed the schedule, then I can show you guys. I don't. It's just I don't want to show you guys something that's gonna be wrong in a day or something. Let's see. Not yet. Still says here 1 hour. I don't get it. Okay, but as soon as I know the exact time and the exact, you know, if there's going to be a live stream, as soon as I figure all of that out, you'll know. I'll publish it. It's tomorrow, not mine, because I'll be traveling tomorrow. But the whole thing, it's 3 days, right? It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But it starts tomorrow, and apparently the schedule is still not finished. Yeah, the event starts tomorrow. Yeah. Because my presentation is only on, I think it's going to be Saturday. At least my first time slot that they assigned to me was on Saturday, but I don't know if it's still going to be on Saturday. I don't even know it's going to be the same time. So yeah. Great question. This is why she pays you the big bucks. Hiya, Ziegler. Welcome. Hello from Poland. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Looks great. Honestly, it's giving me real Untamed Wildlands vibes. I'm really glad. Yeah, I think I can squeeze a bit more out of this. It's just that the colors are new to me, so I'm still experimenting. But yeah, I really do like this palette. I think it has a lot of potential. I can't wait to recolor more things. Hiya, TV Facts. Hi, welcome. Yeah, you're one of my favorite Portuguese. Well, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Wait, so no stream tomorrow? Yeah, I said that on Tuesday. Did you guys not catch it? Oh, God. Yeah, I won't be able to stream tomorrow, sadly, because I'll be traveling. Uh, yeah, but I mentioned that on Tuesday. Unless y'all didn't catch it. So if so, I'm sorry. Aim for the head. Welcome in. Welcome in. Already knowing how to code, C# was just more familiar. I've learned enough new languages. I just want to make games. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. At the end of the day, that's what it boils down to. Yeah. Hiya, Prophets. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. Oh, wait a minute. You got some new stuff to show us. Let's see. Let's see. Let me just. Okay, this should be it. What's cooking? Ooh, is that a shader? Yes, it is. Look at that. That looks pretty nice. Yeah. Shaders are cool. Yeah, this looks good. Very simple, but very effective. Yeah, I like it. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Glad to see you're making progress. Hopefully, you'll be making complex shaders in no time. Very cool. Very cool. Glad you're making progress with that. What? You need a portable streaming kit. I'm so sorry, y'all. I promise that for the foreseeable future, I won't have so many gaps. There have been a lot of gaps these past few weeks. This one I cannot. Yeah, tomorrow is really unavoidable. It's not even because I'll be traveling. During the travel bit, I will be improving the presentation as I go because I haven't even tested it out. You know, I've written the presentation, I've written the slides and everything, but I haven't even tested if it's within the time slot that I've been given. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to talk through all of that for 25 minutes. So during the travel bit, I'll have to, train the presentation. I'm not nervous. You are. I've just finished learning how to draw proportions and measure with a pencil from life, and I can see a clear improvement. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's great. Yeah. Improvement is always nice. I'm kidding. I think I didn't caught you weren't streaming. Yeah, I think I did mention it quite a few times on Tuesday. Yeah. I'm sorry if you didn't catch that. Yeah. But yeah, basically it's going to be preparing the presentation and traveling and everything. So yeah, tomorrow there's not going to be a stream, sadly. But you'll be able to see me on Saturday ? If there's a live stream ? Which I was led to believe that there was ? So there's a bit of a catch up mechanic this week, right? There's that. It's called a smartphone. No, yeah, I could do that, but yeah, it wouldn't be very interesting or anything. And I wouldn't be able to, I will change for language studies in schools from English to Portuguese. With that, all Turks will understand Ronaldo. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's cool. I know, but there are a few more advanced kits that enable stuff like clips playing when streamer loses internet. Wait, really? Dang. 2 minutes per slide is a good pace. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm trying to do a presentation that has enough text to give context of what I'm talking about, right? But I also want it to be a bit more flowy, right? I want to be able to talk as I go through slides and everything. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. But for now, my biggest concern is actually finishing the presentation because the presentation is literally black text on white backgrounds. I need to add images. I have to add video clips to it. I want to, if not videos, at least get some new screenshots of Aave looking like this and not looking like the other old thing. The old palette that I just had yesterday. So I'm going to have to record a few videos out of that. So yeah, I got my life cut out for me these next 2 days. It's going to be fun. It's gonna be cool. Yeah. I also changed my current technique, and and already see the difference for the better. That's really good. Yeah, I'm glad to see you're making progress. That's awesome. Sorcery on a Saturday. My OCD can't take that. I think it's Saturday because there are also time slots on Sunday. But the first time slot that they gave me was on Saturday, so I'm assuming it'll be more or less around that time. But I don't know. It's up in the air right now. I have no idea what's gonna happen because I was barely given any information so far. I think what I'm gonna do is just I don't know because I haven't even bought the tickets to go up there. Because I thought, okay, if I go there, if the presentation is suddenly suddenly gets changed to Sunday, right? Maybe I don't need to go on Friday. But at the same time, I'm trying to I'm thinking, if the presentation stays on Saturday, I need to go on Friday, right? I'm it's all over the place. Whatever. So for now, I'm just going to buy tickets today to travel tomorrow. It's going to be craziness all around. Because, my life isn't crazy enough. I need to add some spice to it or something. All the pros use it. It's a backpack that includes batteries and an encoder that connects to your home computer running OBS so that commands, scenes, and overlays still run. Huh. Dang, that sounds pretty advanced, yeah. Dang. All right. That's cool. But yeah. Do you want a link for it? I mean, I'm not thinking of doing in-person streams anytime soon, but I'd love to check it out just for, just for the sake of learning about it. Yeah. Joanna, does your chat question your choices? Kneel before sorcerers, Joanna. It's fine. I am very sarcastic today. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's totes okay. Okay. Yeah. I think everything is published. Let me just confirm. I should have confirmed right from the get-go, but I am nothing if not a crazy person. Okay, everything's good. That's right. Did you happen to listen to that song? I did. It's really cool. Oh man, I listened to it and it was so cool. I loved it. I actually saved it. I have a playlist on YouTube. Whenever I hear a song that I think might fit the game, I have a playlist on YouTube to save those songs, and it went immediately to that playlist. Immediately. Yeah, the end is a bit too strong for what I'm looking for, but the rest of it fits really well. I really, really liked it. Yeah. Could also work as a credits song, now that I think about it. Yeah. This is a good way to get punched. This is the battle theme? Maybe. Yeah. The end is the battle theme? Could be. Yeah. Tuesday is very metal, but she has a few folky tunes. I really like that one. I haven't had the opportunity to listen to any more of her catalog, but now that I have that song in there, I'll definitely want to peruse the rest of the catalog because that one I really, really liked it. Yeah. Oh, also speaking about videos, Rafe, I have a question because I haven't seen. You mentioned I think it was NCOT, that channel that you were mentioning. I did save it yesterday too, so that one I also have to peruse at some point. Do you know the exact video where he talks about the state machine that I was building? If not, I can just look for it. But if you know the exact video, I'd love to if you could tell me which one it is, so I can watch that one first. But yeah, that's another thing. It's the latest one. Let me grab it. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm always very curious to see how people tackle those problems because I might just get a better solution to what I've got. Thank you so much. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna pin this here so I don't lose it. Thank you so much. I don't know about these colors. Can you try inverting them? Uh, sure. I mean, yeah. Let it not be said that I don't listen to feedback. There. It looks beautiful, I know. I was going to present this later as a surprise, but yeah. All right, fine. You got me. Much better. I'll take my check now. Yeah, yeah. Looking good, looking good. Look at this. Wait, why is it not deselecting? Oh, I don't have the select tool, I don't think. Wait, what is going on with Sprite? Did I click on something? Oh, okay. There's a dialogue. There was a dialogue box there. I didn't see it. Anyway, yeah. Let's not put that on screen anymore. Otherwise, I'll give people a headache. Thank you. Thank you so much, Reef. Thank you. Thank you. Again, without the timestamp. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hiya, Roger. Welcome in. Greetings. Greetings. Hello. Hello. Is this the upside down? Possibly. Possibly. Kitty. Yes. Kitty. Negative zone. I just came in. Welcome in, Beam. Welcome in. It was Kago's idea. It was all the genius can all be blamed on Kago. Look at this precious kitty. It's so cute. Look at that chill gentleman. True, true. Good news. Link made it to the Darkwood. Bad news. No Pearl, bro. Sad. Heartbreaking, even. That's when you're dead and returning to your body. Cat. Yes. It's our family member. Posted some kitties on my Blue Sky today. Ooh, did you? I want to see. I want more kitties. Let me see. Let me see. Let me go over to Blue Sky and spy on fire. Kitties. All the kitties. Okay, let me just put this in the window here. This one is a very evil kitten. Turco Portuguese cat sharing race. Exactly, exactly. Kitty in the beach. I like it. I like it. Kitty underwater with snacks. Satan cat. This one is my favorite, especially with the three figures in the back. It gives off a certain mystique, a certain aura. This one with the treats is very cute. But this one takes the cake. I really like it. Oh man. Kitties all around. Hell yeah. Do you guys do any blog like stuff? I would like to. I've been slowly preparing a website. It's not complete yet. It's been on my back burner for the longest time. I wanted to have a small website with a blog on it where I could talk about, certain things that I talk about a lot here in terms of, project architecture and other things like that. But I don't do anything yet. There are a few people that I follow with cool blogs, but the only one that comes to mind right now is my friend David. Let me see if I can find his blog here. Oh no, no, wait a minute. It's not that. Usually he does a few cool blog posts. Let me see if I can. I think it's this. Oh, okay, I found it. There we go. Here we go. If y'all want a cool dev blog to follow, it's not a dev blog of a certain project. It's just a developer blog in general. It talks about a lot of things, right? But David's work is pretty cool. There you go. He's on chat sometimes. Thanks for sharing. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah. I have a few others, but I don't remember. They're all in my RSS reader, but I don't have it open right now. And I don't know if opening it will break stream, so I don't want to jinx it. But yeah, David's is very cool. I really like the stuff that he puts on there. But it's very loose, right? It's not anything about a specific project or anything like that. It's just a developer talking about it, different topics all around. But it's pretty cool. He talks about a lot of stuff. What is made with ChatGPT? Yeah, they were. Mine was real. Yeah, TV Paxify was real. Yeah. Did you know Satan Cat is an anagram for a cat stan? I see. That is a revelation right there. I prompted cat GPT take picture of these cats and show us how they will dominate the world. Make what coming up from hell too. Oh damn. All right. Istanbul is more cats than the whole Portugal. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Istanbul is full of cats. Is my username like here? Oh, yeah. It's fire heavy. Yeah, on Blue Sky. I thought you start doing that when you finish fixing GTA 6. No, but there have been a few things that I've always wanted to write about. For example, stuff like project organization, the way I store files in a project like this, in a big project like this, right? The kinds of folders that you should have, the kinds of separation that you should have between your files and all that. And not even that, I've had a bunch of ideas about mostly technical stuff that pertains to game development, but isn't tied to any one specific game, right? I've always wanted to write about that, but time is fleeting, and yeah, it's a problem. This is a casual chat stream, not possibly. By coincidence, chat means cat. True, le chat. Acceptance TV, or we'll send our cat army to invade Europe. Oh boy. Diplomacy 100. Exactly, yeah. That's the best kind of diplomacy. Who wouldn't want to acquiesce to an army of kittens? I sure would. Get writing. I'm interested in reading. I've started it. I have a very, very preliminary draft of that specific blog post about project organization and folders, because it's not a thing that gets talked about too often. I found another blog post that talks about it, but it's not a very recurrent topic. So it's something that I would really like to, spread out there, because it's not an easy thing to do, project organization and files and everything like that. Where to put them, how to organize everything. It's an interesting topic for me. But yeah, I need to put up the website. I've purchased the domain, but I haven't put up the website yet. I need to create the website, which is my biggest problem. I don't have time for everything, so the website is a bit of a secondary thing right now. But I will do. As soon as I have it, I'll let you know. Adding fleeting to my dictionary. Hi, RS Gooder. Welcome. Can I call myself catomaniac? Absolutely, yeah. Learning tech plus new words. Yeah. That's what we do around here. Wait, really? In Portuguese? Oh, no. Le chat is in French. Oh, right. Everybody just already said it. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, in Portuguese, it's gato or gata if it's a female cat. Oh, Fire said that too. Never mind. Anyway, only if we can as well. Catomaniac. Exactly. All of us deep down are catomaniacs. Sometimes I think everyone in this chat is Portuguese. Who's to say they're not? In Turkish, we call kedi. Interesting. Including me, including you. Yes, especially you, Kago. You're the most honorary Portuguese I've had the pleasure to meet. Yes. Hi, String. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. With the cat emote. Yes. Perfect. Mon chat est noir et blanche. Yeah. He's probably very cute. So it just steals what we say for content. You'll never be able to prove it. If Streamer sees a handsome man like me in the street, she would call me a gatão. Yeah, that's a big cat. Yeah, in Portuguese, there's this thing where we call beautiful people cats. You know, it's technically it's more widely used in Brazilian Portuguese. European Portuguese doesn't use it as much, but it's still a thing. Yeah. I lied. She's only black. How dare you? How dare you lie to us? Meow. Fine wine. All right. Kind of like calling someone a fox or foxy for English Americans. I don't know if they say that in the UK. Yeah, there is that too. Yeah. Walks into a bar, finds beautiful woman. Come here, kitty. Goes to jail for a week. Yeah, don't do that. And a few decades ago, instead of cat, they were called bread. Oh yeah, there was that too. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah. I mean, I still hear some people say that, but it died down very quickly in the last few years. How do you pronounce? Oh, a tilde a. So in that case, it would be called pão. It's got this quality to it. It's not an a, it's an like an unk, right? It's something like that. Get elected president. Oh my god, that would be funny if it wasn't true. But it's sad and true, sadly. Thank you, Fire, for the more USA accurate version. Well, there you go. It's a nasal sound. Yeah, it's a bit of a. You almost have to close your nose a little bit. You need to speak from deep with it. I don't know exactly. It's an you almost have to close your nose to say it, I guess. Keri kerosh. Keri chik. Kero kerish. Walks into a bar, doubles over in pain, rubs head. Ouch! I just walked into a bar. You shouldn't do that. That seems like a health hazard. Sounds like a bit of, like pan flute. A little bit, yeah, like a pan or unk or stuff like that. Yeah, mostly it's that. Yeah. All right, y'all. I've reached the end of chat at long last. I mean, I've already reached it a few times. But with that said, let's do more stuff with this palette. I'm very interested to see more of this palette. Or like the first part of handle. Yeah, there's a few alike sounds, yeah. Psych. Not the end of the chat anymore. True. I mean, if there's anything I've learned over the course of, doing streams all this time, is that a chat is never ending. Chat is an inevitability. Okay, first thing I wanted to test before I go anywhere, I want to see how, because right now the wooden log, the one that sits on the floor right here, it doesn't mesh very well with the ground. I'm going to try to outline it with a colored outline and see if that helps. So let's do that. I forgot about this. I gotta save this now, you know. At some point, I will save this. I gotta take Kago's advice. Okay, let's try this with an outline. I'm gonna keep the original here, and I'm gonna do an outline for this. Oh, but I do need the palette. Let's see, should be here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Let's do a colored outline for this thing. See how that goes. I'm only going to do it for this one, and then I'll. I should, because I was thinking. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. I wanted to do, based on what's next to it, but that might give off the wrong impression. It'll stop becoming an outline and it'll be just an extension of the thing. Yeah, I'll just keep the. Something like this. I am a bit afraid though. Let me try out something. Because I could just pick up the darkest color and use that everywhere. Or I could do colored outlines as in, everything gets an outline. But I don't know. Is you instead of. My sister sends me a G letter for making a joke. I can think Turkish brain rots. Before you start working, can you type in chat what the notification rate says? Oh, let me see. I think it was. Do you want that in Japanese or, just a transliteration of the thing? So we can all type it when a raid comes in. I see. Anyway, need to go. Thank you so much for being here, TV Faxway, and for sharing your work and your little cat. Very cute. Don't forget to play Minecraft. Will do. Hiya, Frostcore. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Take care, TV Faxway. That's an order. Will do. On the subject of the raid notification, your voice could be 10 cents louder. I mean, as in right now? As in me speaking? YouTube Porta Buddy. I believe it starts with Ohio. Yeah, it's Ohio. Gako ni ikimasu. So I'm going to school. Gako is school. Ikimasu is go. And gako ni is to school. Gako ni ikimasu. Exactly. Kago's got the right of it. Good morning. I'm going to school. Exactly. That's exactly it. The perfect phrase for a raid, the perfect phrase to present a raid. Easy. Thanks. We need to type this in the raids. Feel free. Yeah. Oh, man. All right, let's see here. I'm not sure which one of these two would work best. I think this one is more, what's the word for it? This one on the left is a bit more consistent. I kind of dig this, but I get the feeling that this might be confusing. I'm very conflicted, no? And although, to be fair, I shouldn't even be using that one because I am using a darker color for things. That kind of defeats the purpose of it. I do understand, but yeah. Maybe it should be the darkest thing that it touches on, but then it kind of loses its aspect to it. Could just use the darkest color of that specific thing. But... Oh, right, it's the same. Yeah, forgot about that. Okay. I'm gonna try with just this one, or I could. Okay, give me a second. Let's see. I'm gonna do a few experiments here. I want to see this in action because doing this without any context is a bit weird. Let's see. How does this look? Yeah, I mean the dark bit, the bit that surrounds the bark is okay. The lighter bit is not that good because it kind of meshes with the floor too much, I feel. It was supposed to be subdued, like a voice that is heard at the train stations and airports with a bunch of echo. Yeah, I really like it. Calls ice. I got one, boys. True. Yeah. Gakko ni ikimasu. I understand it is so. It's just a bit too muted for me. That's why I only ask for 10 cents a volume, not a whole euro. I see. Yeah. Reef is not a greedy person. I said my cat is black and good morning, but more emphatically. Yeah, because my reading of Japanese is really bad. I still remember some stuff. I do know that the only four symbols I recognize from the first one, because I didn't at the time, I didn't study what's the word for it, not the hiragana, the other bit. I'm forgetting. Oh god. Okay. Kanji? Is it kanji? The more intricate symbols? Is that kanji? It's been a while. It's been a while since no, kanji. Exactly. So it's the kanji. Yeah. I never got to the kanji bit, so I only understand the other ones. Exactly. So exactly. Yeah. So I only know no. I think it's ha, wa, and desu. The second one I can read fairly well. Yeah. Exactly. Hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Exactly. Yeah, it's been a while. My Japanese is very, very rusty. In terms of reading, speaking, it's still okay. I can still speak a few things and not look like an idiot. But my reading has gone down the drain real fast. Does anybody know that anime with the girl that screams in some kind of church with the most traumatic scream in anime ever? I can't remember. Wait, what? I don't know anything about that. Matrix text. True. Katakana, kanji are the Chinese derivative. Exactly, yeah. Katakana are the more angular ones that work like hiragana. Exactly. So hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Exactly. Boku no neko wa kuro desu. Exactly. But yeah, see, I only got the no, the wa, and the desu. The other symbols, the kanji, I never got to learn that bit. Kanji is the hardest, goes without saying. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I was looking for inspiration for a scream sound effect. Okay. I don't know. A girl that screams in some kind of church with the most traumatic scream in anime ever. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I haven't watched anime in a while. So, my anime knowledge is not what it used to be. I've never been a big anime knowledgeable person, but I used to watch far more than I do now. Nowadays, I barely watch any anime at all. Legend has it that there is an evil anime laugh unlocked with a certain keyword in this stream. Just do a sample scream for them, Jay. Oh God, no! I don't want to rupture your your ears or anything. I really wanted to make something close to that scream, and I could not remember what anime it was, but I remember it sent chills. I see. I see. Is it a horror anime? Do you remember the kind of anime? It's gonna be real hard to pinpoint it, but still. Okay, let's see. What if I make it all dark instead? Okay, I want to save this version. Okay, let's try to make it all dark. Like that. It does look a little bit better, yeah. It definitely reads a bit better in relation to, everything that's next to it. But, I do wonder, though. Okay, I'm going to give it a shot. I do feel that it kind of muddies the line art a little bit, but I want to see just how much, because this kind of muddies the silhouette, I feel, if I make it exactly like this. But just testing. No, yeah, that's terrible. No, not at all. Okay. Now the big question here is, should I make it the darker tone or this tone instead? So let me. Was that the color I was using? Oh, it looked completely different for some reason. Okay, let's see. Let's save it like this. Okay, let's see the darker one. I feel like the darker one will stand out a bit more, but maybe too much. Oh, it's not that bad. But I do like the more subtle tone. I do like this one more. It's a bit more subtle. Yeah, it definitely still reads as, it's still legible, but it's a bit more subtle against the background and everything. Do I have a warehouse? Of course I don't. I need to put up a warehouse. I want to see it next to darker backgrounds too. Okay. Let me see. Let's build something here. Okay. Yeah, it still reads okay. Still reads fine, I feel. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's see the rocks. Because I feel like, oh yeah, and you are gonna get removed from here. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, let's put you here. Just so I can save the different iterations. Okay. The rocks. Let's see. This one, this one, this one, and then okay, yeah. I mean, it looks okay. I'm looking at it. I could make the line art a bit more subtle in this case, but I feel like if I do that, it loses its edge almost. Because I could, for example, I could do something like this, but I feel like by doing this, it'll only make it worse. Although in this specific case, it might not look that bad. Yeah, in this case it looks okay. But in the wood log, or maybe I could even do that. Maybe? If I keep a consistent lighting setup. Because this one, I really like this one. I really, really like this version of it. Because it maintains the silhouette, but at this... Okay, you need to go over to the corner before I go crazy. I really like this one, but I feel like it kind of feels like the wood log specifically, it kind of loses its silhouette, which I wanted to avoid. Hmm. I don't know a lot of kanji, but one pair that drives me crazy is cat versus drawing. Oh my gosh, that looks almost the same thing. Holy crap. Yeah, kanji is really hard. Was like an anime along the lines of Goblin Slayer. I'm not sure what those are called. I have no idea. I've never seen it. I didn't know you could straight up edit tile sets during runtime. You can kinda, yeah. The only thing is, what you need to do, it's a 3-step process. So basically, you go over to your tile, you change whatever you want. So in this case, I'm gonna just add something here. Right? You edit your tile, you save your tile map, go to your game, and then you have to click Godot, and Godot will then import your files. And if you have to be running the game through Godot, I think. I don't think it's gonna work if you do it otherwise. But the moment I click on Godot to bring it to the forefront to activate the window of it, it's gonna re-import the assets, and it's going to make the change. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I think Goblin Slayer is dark fantasy. There's a whole genre called isekai, which has been horribly oversaturated. Yeah. Which laugh is fu 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 or hua hua hua. I mean, the base classification for it, like slice of life, shoujo. Ah, okay. It's probably fantasy then. I don't know. Transported to another world as an overpowered parrot because everyone else made one of these anime. I thought you were typing the name of 2025 anime. Hey, I mean, could be, you know, the way things are going, it'll get there someday. I hate that traded anime light novel titles so much. Yeah, they kind of over explain a little bit. Some of those are good though. No, I mean, there's always diamonds in the rough, right? But getting to those is God, it's gonna start. Hi, Mr. D Boy. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Oh God. Incredible. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all had a good time over at Mr. D Boy's stream. Welcome in. welcome, y'all. I am currently in the process of changing the art for my colony sim thing. That's why there's smiley faces on top of the rocks. I was explaining a few things in Godot. So yeah, I was just explaining that you could change the texture mid execution, like that. And then you click on Godot, and suddenly it's a frowny face. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. What were you working on, Mr. D Boy? Are you still doing post-launch content for your game? Okay, let me catch up with stream real quick. Hi, Stolen ID. Welcome, welcome. I know I enjoy a lot of anime. People have dub trash anime. Oh yeah, it's taste is not always the same. Godot has been so nice for me to start learning to program. Yeah, I really like Godot. I really do enjoy it. On the other side, I can get into a lot of the more popular anime. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. I see darkness in the world. Yes, yes. It is a thing. That's pretty cool. Well, yeah, yeah. I think there's one thing I know for sure about anime fans is that you can't trust the general opinions. I mean, it very much depends on your taste, right? That butchered the good morning. Like Dragon Ball in One Piece. Oh, wait. No. Snooze that. Oh, God, I can only snooze once. No. Rip. Okay. So, hi, everybody. Everyone coming in from Mr. D-Boy stream. Hi. Welcome. Name is Joanna. I haven't even presented myself. I am so sorry. It's one of those days. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently develop this thing that you see right before you. It is a colony sim with some RPG aspects to it. So you got your own little village that you need to take care of. You've got your villagers going around doing various things, including gathering resources and all of that. Yeah, and then you can leave your village like this, and you can explore the wide world. You know, there's a lot of places here that you can explore, including other villages. You know, you'll get random encounters, all of that stuff. But yeah, and you know, you could trade, you visit other villages, and it's nighttime. Of course, I can't show anything in nighttime because it's too dark. But yeah, for example, you can get random encounters in the road, and that's where the RPG kind of kicks in. So, for example, you'll see there's a bit of a strategic asset to it. Oh God, the Friday faces in the stones. I forgot to take that. But yeah, think of your Final Fantasy Tactics, your Fire Emblems, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, each one gets their own turn. Depending on their abilities, they will, you know, have different kinds of ways to move and to attack and to all of that. Oh God, it's an armored unit. We're all gonna die. But yeah, so the idea right now that the game is very simple. It's just, you know, hack the enemy before it hacks you. That's basically it. And yeah, you can also, you know, visit their villages, trade with them, you know, while your village is still running. So your village is still out here, you know, doing their thing while you're going about on adventures, doing whatever. This is an enemy. Enemies are, you know, you can raid them and get their territory and everything. But we're looking for a friendly, so I can show you the trading mechanic. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the game right now. Here we go, friendly settlement. They don't have a warehouse. Fantastic. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to show the trading bit. But yeah, that's the game. Oh, here's another friendly. Okay, this one has a warehouse. There you go. We can sell some of the stuff that we produce for some stuff that we don't. So that way, we can get a surplus of the, you know, stuff that is not easily available to us. So yeah, them's the breaks. And then you can pick up the stuff that you buy and bring back to your village, you know, provided, you know, you're going to take forever to get back to your village because we just, you know, went towards the end of the world. But, you know, that's how it goes. But yeah, you bring it back and then you can, you know, use those for other things to put in your village and reuse everything. Reuse it in your village. And you can build things. I didn't even show it, but yeah, you can, if I have enough free space here. I think I do. Okay, there we go. Should be good. Yeah, you can build buildings like that. And eventually they get built, but you know, it's nighttime, so they're not going to finish it. There you go. Finished building. So then I can employ a new person here. And now this person, because it's in a stone gathering hut, they'll start gathering stones around. So that's why you'll see, you know, these stones are going to start getting disappeared as time goes on. But yeah, that is mostly, I think this is our stone gatherer, I feel. Yes, there we go. Okay, she's gathering the stone and everything. Yeah, and that's it. That's the game. That's the game how it is right now. But right now, I'm focusing a lot on art. I had the game look very different yesterday, um, and yeah. So right now, I'm just trying my best to keep colors looking good. That's my thing right now. Oh god, I'm gonna have a lot to catch up when I come back. Oh gosh. Streamer refuses to delay ads for great reasons. I can't anymore. I can't snooze them anymore. That's the thing. I only had one snooze from yesterday, but I no longer have snoozes anymore. Sad. Sad hours. Working on update 4 still. Ah, I see. Okay. That's awesome. I'm glad you're still working on it. Hopefully the launch has been good. Also, if you need to go do your thing, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I totally understand. But if you want to stick around, that's also very cool. You know, depends on what you want to do. It's totally fine either way. Okay, I will re-chat once I come back. Sadly, I cannot snooze ads anymore. But I will take just a quick break once the ads are playing, and I'll come back, and then I'll keep working, and I'll catch up with chat and everything like that. So should be fairly, what's the word? Should be fairly quick. But yeah, I need to take out this frowny face. It's gonna be very distracting if I keep it there. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's mostly it. That's mostly the game. Yeah. Okay. Like I mentioned, break time. I will see you guys in a few minutes, and yeah, I'll keep working on this, and I'll catch up with chat. Most important than anything is catching up with chat. It's going to be an exercise in frustration, but I will be back in a bit. So sorry about that. See you in a bit. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm really sorry about the ads. Unfortunately, I couldn't snooze them anymore. Oh god, the difference in colors is kind of killing me. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. It's so different. Yeah, new colors. I like the new colors. I think the new colors slap. All right, let me just try to catch up with chat. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to try. Okay. Okay, we were talking about anime titles, yeah. I became a humble wood chopper living in the woods, but the first tree I chopped was a forest elf's home, and she needs a place to stay, such as my brand new cabin, but there's only one bed. Season 2. Incredible name. I'd watch the heck out of that. Handyman in Another World was pretty good. Konosuba is technically a really long title and it's good. Okay. I haven't seen that. The goddess's blessing on this wonderful world or something like that. Okay. I mean, some of them can be a little poetic, right? It's just that when they get too long, that's when problems start to arise. I asked ChatGPT twice and in slight different way, and it suggested Elfen Lied both times, among others. Okay. I think I've watched the first episode of that, but I barely remember it. ChatGPT. Okay. I didn't catch that first time. I love that. What if we made an isekai, but every character sucks and or is stupid? Oh, okay. There's a. Okay. I'm gonna keep this here to watch later. Reminds me, years ago, a relative showed me a show called ReZero or something, and let's just say a guy dies repeatedly, and at some point his Japanese VA scream was so intense it gave me tears. Dang. I knew it did that for the color modulation and editor stuff, but that's cool that it works for changing the image itself. Yeah, it does. It changes it. Because it loads. I do think you have to be running the game through Godot. If you're not doing that, it doesn't work. You have to be running the game through Godot. Because the magic here is that once you change your file outside of Godot, right? Outside of Godot's ecosystem, then when you click on Godot, it notices that there's a change and it loads the image again. And it feeds it directly into the executable as well. Hot reloading, normally only done in custom engines, but Godot has good asset imports. Yeah, exactly. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome. I am so sorry. I am so late. Holy crap. How's it going? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. I have a question about C# and Godot. Feel free. It's going to take me a while to get to the bottom of the chat, but feel free and I'll do my best to answer it as soon as I get there. Still not seen that one. Been on my watch list for years. I have seen ReZero. It was okay, I think. Hiya, Smalls. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh god, this is going to be a day. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me see. Can I do it? Can I type it? The art setup for typing is terrible. I think I did it. Hey, there you go. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good stream, Smalls. I'll get to you in just a minute. I'll keep checking, but yeah, I did watch ReZero. I didn't like it that much. It was okay for a bit, but then. Okay, here we go. We finally got to Mr. D Boy's raid, which I did accompany it a little bit. Yeah, enjoy a lot of anime that people have dubbed trash. Yeah, that's gonna be, that depends on people's taste. Godot has been so nice to me for started learning. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I can get into a lot of the more popular anime. Yeah, it very much depends on your taste. That's to be expected. I see darkness in the world. If there's one thing I know for sure about anime fans is that you can't trust the general opinions. Yeah, because you might as well as check the kinds of stuff that you like instead. General opinions will not be catered to your tastes, I feel. Wow, that butchered the word good morning. Like Dragon Ball and One Piece, Naruto can get into those types of anime. Yeah, it very much depends on the type of stuff that you enjoy. Game is early access. He better finish it. He already got my money. I see. Yeah, but I Mr. D Boy is good for it. Yeah, don't worry, stolen ID. Don't worry. If someone recommends, I give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, that's the best you can do. Yeah. Oh no. One Piece is the best. I have never seen it. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Mr. D Boy has a lot of I think you do have a few besides that one. Do you have others from One Piece? I think so, right? Other emotes? Shaking my head. Streamer refuses to delay ads for greed reasons. No, I delayed it as much as I could, but I didn't have any more delays this time. Because I used all my delays yesterday at the end of the stream. And since there hadn't been an hour yet, that's why I had no more delays. So sorry about that. I look better in a 2-piece. Yeah. I'm absolutely positively certain that you do. Yeah. For something called One Piece, it has an awful lot of chapters. True. The faces are part of the grass. That is a real thing. She just added it in. Yeah, it's true. The faces are now part of the game, and nothing can be done about it. Get used to it. It's here to stay. Exactly. An awful lot of them are awful. Yeah, I mean, someone was talking about that the other day. There's this project. I don't remember who linked it in chat, but there is this project to kind of condense it and take out the filler. That project kind of blew me away, to be fair. I think I might have weird taste. Last couple of shows I really liked watching were Non-Biori and Made in Abyss. I did watch Made in Abyss. I know that there's a new movie or something. I only watched the series, the first series. I have to catch up with it. It was one of those anime that was a bit uncomfortable to watch, but I still enjoyed it. Yeah. About far apart and tone as possible. Yeah. Made in Abyss, I have heard things. Still have not seen it. I really like it, but sometimes it gets a bit uncomfortable to watch because of what happens in it. It's hard to describe without spoiling, though. It's a harrowing watch. Yeah, there are parts of it that are a bit too much sometimes. Yeah. Hang out at my watch party. We're doing Clannad, After Story, then Death Note. Ooh, dang. 2 heavy hitters, I see. I just recently watched Death Note for the 500th time. Still good. I have to watch that. Pool Boy has been... I think it was the first time he actually audibly gasped when I said, I haven't watched that yet. It was on Death Note. Because he really likes Death Note. And so when I said, I haven't watched that, he was like, what? So I have to watch that sometime. But busy. Very busy. Premise, kid and robot companion explore deep cave full of increasingly dangerous monsters and the obvious happens. Yeah. You lose the snooze. I recommend Charlotte if you like Death Note. Completely different, but somehow the same. I see. Oh my God, the greed. It wasn't greed. I'm so sorry. My country can afford ads. Yeah. I've not been getting many ads recently either. I don't know what's up with that. But I think I got an ad yesterday. But besides that, the ads have been very quiet on my end. Yeah. My country invented ads. Well, there you go. I'll buy some ads there just so you can get the luxury too. Well, there you go. Stolen being a being a helpful person right there, I think. Without the acts, they look like they're dancing. Hiya, Totem. Welcome. You're not the first person to say that. I've actually stopped using... I really like that animation of them just planting things. I stopped using it because people kept making fun of the whole fact that, people are dancing and suddenly the crops are being planted. I'm like, That's because I don't have an animation for that yet, and I feel a little self-conscious, and so I stopped using that one. I really like it though. I really like the whole thing of them just planting a wheat field and everything, but you know, them's that. Crop harvesting with the power of dance. Exactly. Yeah. That should be a game at some point. maybe I'll just pivot and do that instead. Thanks, I'll check it out. Always happy to try something even slightly similar to Death Note. I really need to get some things done today, so I'll be lurking for a bit. No problem at all. I hope you get to finish all that you want to do. Thank you so much for sticking around, Frostcore. Thank you. Is there a cat call regularly? Prepare to cry. Oh God, it's happening. Frostcore's power is to make others cry on command, it seems. Be careful. That's a lot of power right there. Frost, don't at me. I have my own protections. There you go. The colors are so good. Thank you so much. Yeah, Nex actually suggested this palette to me, and I'm very happy with it. I can't wait to do more things with this. Oh, but there's so many messages to catch up to. Yeah, I'm slowly getting there, but it's a problem. It's gonna take at least until the next ad stop. Hopefully not. Hiya, David. Welcome. Hiya, Ebam. Welcome. What do you think of multiplayer game development? I've never done it. It is an interesting technical problem to solve, but unfortunately, it's way too complex for me to tackle right now. I do like it, you know. I would love nothing more than to do a multiplayer game down the line, but given its complexity, I'd rather just focus on single player experiences for now. Maybe that'll change in the future. Who knows? But yeah. Here's the pitch from my anime. A group of school kids gets transported into a magical fantasy game. Only 10 episodes, 1 season. They're all powerless but one that gets one-shotted by an arrow the second they get into the world. Oh, damn. That seems brutal. Okay, I finally got to Small's stream. The Smalls raid. Welcome in, Smalls. I am so sorry. If you had to go, I am so sorry. I'm in chat debt right now. It's a thing. Oh God. All I know about ReZero is that Rem is cute. She is, yeah, she is. I don't have the power. No, but I shouted out Smalls. It's okay. I hope you had a good stream, Smalls. I'm so sorry about that. You guys better not be bad mouthing Rem. My name is Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. I love Amelia. Oh God. His words, not mine. Y'all, them's are fighting words, Kaga. Them's are fighting words. Next is just the usual sipping. D-Boy is good for it. I didn't think you a liar. Gasp. Mr. D-Boy getting dragged by the coals over here. Minutia, please. I don't ask for much here, just once. You don't even need to ban him. You can time out for 365 days. Poor Kago. We allow different opinions on chat, okay? It's okay. Kago can love Amelia. It's fine. Amelia is better than Rem, and even worse, never see the actual show. Well, there you go. Totem has placed his bets. Next puts Totem and Kago in a box and ships it to Mars. Totem and I will build a utopia up here. Joke's on you. With blackjack escorts and ethically trained AIs. There you go. That's the way to do it. I once possessed a Naruto fan cut where they removed filler and recut some parts, but I lost it. Isn't that publicly available though? Well, as in publicly, it can't be too public, otherwise they'd be shut down, I suppose. But there is a Reddit megathread with this. They did a whole recut of the full anime and deleted filler scenes. Yeah, that's pretty. Those projects are super massive. I am nothing but in awe of those things. It's all like almost half filler. Dang. ReZero is not your usual casual isekai anime, that's for sure. I mean, it is a bit different, to be fair. I was very... I have a complex relationship with ReZero. I kind of like some of the stuff that it did, but most of it just bore me to tears. There is this moment where this character gets a revelation. You know, for anyone who wants to see it and doesn't want to get spoiled, I'm going to talk in vague terms. There is this revelation about a character that happens that I thought was really cool. And I thought the story of the anime was going to go in a completely different direction. But then next episode, it just scraps it. And, it never mentions it again. So I was kind of disappointed with that. But, them's the breaks. I did enjoy the unusual progression in ReZero. ReZero is just groundhog isekai. A little bit, yeah. But to a certain extent, yeah, I mean, there are a few things I like about it. But sometimes it's just way too weird. And it's way too... I don't even have the word for it right now. I don't even know how to explain it very well. Naruto doesn't have filler scenes. It has filler seasons. Just the first 3 are canon, then jump to Shippuden. Oh, damn. Is it that bad? Damn. Also, who is Rem? Took me 2 minutes to check where on chat was the streamer. We have a way to go still. Oh, yeah. The draggy bit is on the end of it, but we'll see. I once tried to check what is the good way to watch it. There are groups of 50 episodes you can skip, and some episodes were like, watch these 4 minutes and skip the episode. Yeah, I mean, when you're going by the seat of your pants, that's how it goes. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You take that back? Wait, what? I only tease. When I watched, I was cursing him for not just going for Rem. Hold on, what if we just write more chat? Oh god. I mean, you can do that. It's just, I remember fans saying things like, just wait, Emilia will become a character in a future season. That's been done before. It works. Rem's the best girl. However, Emilia has the best VA. I barely remember the VAs anymore. Cry. If I cry, your car house will magically vanish. Gasp. Use your power at your own risk. 5 minutes of ads, 50 minutes of chat to catch up to. Oh my god. That sounds like I think I can get on board with. My spirit animal is Professor Chaos. I don't love Emilia. How dare you, Kago? How dare you not love a character? There are 2 kinds of people who love Rem and people who are wrong. I see that ReZero has got chat going up in arms. It was your last words, not mine. It was your words, not mine. I was actually an Emilia hater watching it, to the ire of those watching it with me. I see. So kind of a contrarian thing. I really hope Emilia is an enemy character. Otherwise, y'all are really hateful. It is an anime character. It is an anime character, yeah. Nice parry. Fair is fair. I had a complex relationship with ReZero. Trust me, everyone does. Yeah, I mean, an anime like that is bound to catch some flack, I suppose. For some people, anime characters are real people. True. Be careful with those people, though. I want to rewatch Standalone Complex sometime. I haven't watched that one. What you had is called Naruto Kai, meaning a closer connection between episodes and actual chapters of the manga, removing the filler. You can find it around, by the way. That was such a good series. We all call those people the lost, for they have forsaken the path of our Lord and Savior Satan. I think we had the exact experience with the ReZero revelation you're talking about. I felt that he learned a huge lesson that would reprioritize things, but the next episode, it was back to square one. It was very jarring. It really was. That at that point, I thought, okay, this is finally going to get interesting, and it finally is going to grab me. But then it just reset everything again, and I just... I was so frustrated. The best word to describe my thing with ReZero is that it's super frustrating. It was super frustrating to watch for me. Context, Emilia is the same VA as Hu Tao. Now I get it. Oh no, she's catching up. I no longer have to scroll, y'all. I no longer have to scroll. For people wanting the Naruto stuff, here is also the guide. Oh, okay, so there is a whole thread about it. Dang. 32 movie-like episodes. Holy moly. Goddamn. Okay. I mean, lots of respect for people that do that. Seriously. Quick, send more messages. She's getting faster. Are you asking chat to spam? Because it sounds like you're asking chat to spam. Maybe. I'm asking chat to express themselves. Okay, and I'm spamming chat. I have another meeting. Good luck with your meeting next. In a more Spanish way? Maybe. Traitor. Work is not more important than chat. I would take over, but I gotta cycle home. I see. Cousin of chaos. I'm happy with my work here. That sounds like the rage I've heard thrown at Rent a Girlfriend. I see. When will these characters develop? I've never seen that one, so I don't know that. Nobody here saw Initial D. I haven't. Much to my dismay, I have not watched Initial D yet, but I do want to at some point. We could all just collude and stop chatting, pull the old Udo reverse. Wait, who did this to chat? You first spoke the name ReZero, step forward at once. No. You may not trigger a red from me about that one. I have a meeting. All right, good luck with your meeting next. Spanish, not Spanish. You're my only light in this sea of darkness next. Yes, indeed. Okay, I caught up with chat. Amazing, incredible. I did it, y'all. I did the thing. Fantastic. No, but it was, continuing and ending the conversation of the ReZero thing. It was super frustrating to watch for me. Welcome to now. Thank you, Stolen. Now we can procrastinate more on coding. True. I didn't see Initial D, but I saw the parody scene in Lucky Star. Oh man, I really like Lucky Star. I don't remember the Initial D thing of Lucky Star, but I really, really like Lucky Star. It is the slice of life that I've enjoyed the most. The others tend to I tend to get bored out of them pretty quickly, but Lucky Star just caught me. And I very much liked it. I really, really liked it. You guys are missing out. Like really, really, really missing out. I need to watch it. I know that I know that Initial D is one of those anime that you have to watch, yeah. But I haven't caught up with it yet. All I know about Initial D is the gas memes. Oh yeah. It's they're the Euro beat is strong. Exactly. It's an actual anime that explains stuff to you, and it's real stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. And the characters grow and change? No way. You're bluffing. I read more subtitles explaining the puns and references in Lucky Star than character lines. It's still top anime though. I really liked it. Despite everything, despite the flaws and everything, I really I enjoyed the characters a lot. I really liked it. You've seen Lucky Star? That was the one show that turned me into a weeb. Ah, I see. Well, it didn't turn me into a weeb, but I really liked the dynamic of the characters. I really, really liked the characters in that one. Lucky Star was one of the anime I got really into when I first started watching anime. Anyway, which end is the head of a choco corded? Oh man, don't you start with that one. But I do agree. Oh man, I'm forgetting their names. Let me remember their names real quick. I think it's is it Miyubi? The pink hair girl. God damn it, I'm gonna Miyuki. Yes, it's Miyuki. Not Miyubi, it's Miyuki. I do agree with Miyuki though. You gotta eat from the chocolate end. Otherwise it's all gonna fall down. And all of this happens in 4 seasons and 2 OVAs. I gotta watch it. Dokuro-chan is the best anime. I haven't watched that one. We're touching Manusha's weeb side today. Oh yeah. I mean, if y'all want to go to the weeb side, I can go. I wasn't much of a weeb, but I did watch some vintage anime that was something else. And I still remember it to this day. Can't wait for the announcement of a Silk Song movie. Is that going to happen? Did they tease that? I'm not touching anything without consent. True. Well, it didn't turn me into a weeb. I see Liar's Day on the Sorcery Story stream. Yushijo is probably my favorite of the slice of life anime so far. I've never seen that one. Miyuki, exactly, Miyuki. I need to set some time aside to watch City because I've heard good things. Also, one I never watched. What is the thing? Assume that I haven't watched it because I haven't watched a lot of anime. So assume I haven't watched it. I really like this lighting though. I think it helps quite a bit to showcase the three-dimensionality of it. But this might worsen the light source though. I have to be careful with this. I'm going to keep this here for now because I do like it, but I have to be careful. I've watched 3 animes and I'm pretty much done. Well, yeah, I mean, that's okay. Vince's like Bokudo user has been bad for this boss. Nichijou is fantastic. I haven't watched it. Yeah. KyoAni has made so many awesome anime. But also there are some other anime that starts with Bokudo, so I'm guessing Pico. I am not sure. Light source? Yeah, I mean, because, by doing the line art this way. So the thing that I'm testing right now is coloring line art based on their surrounding colors. So basically for this bit, the lighter color, I pick the next color to it in the palette and I do the line art in that color. But the problem with that is that it kind of makes it feel like the light is coming from here, right? Because this gives it a bit of a three-dimensionality. And right now I don't have shadows or anything like that. So I'm kind of on the fence on whether I should do it like this or just paint it all the same color and make it, less less prominent, let's say. I don't know. But I'm going to leave it like this because I kind of want to test this out on some other objects. We'll see. No, I meant Boku no Hero Academia. I think Boku just means emasculate by, so it's probably common. Oh yeah, there's a lot of anime like that. 90% of 2D games don't even do it properly. Yeah, there is that, but Have you considered making the eyes above your cam follow the mouse? I have to try doing that. The problem is I don't have what's the word? I don't have just one screen where I set things from. So for example, I can actually show you. Right now I'm on the art monitor, which is a tablet. I'm using a tablet for this. But I have another monitor that I usually do. When I'm doing development, it's this one. Right? It's where Godot is sitting. But that setup would probably make it so that the eyes would get all scrungly. They would probably go all over the place because of this whole monitor setup. Yes, I refer Pico. Do not watch Boku no Pico. Why not? Is it that bad? I only ever saw reacts to it and that was more than enough. Okay. That's what I said. What a throwback. What's next? Oh, someone DM me my external lines should be darker than internal lines, so that rule only applies to internal lines, not the outline of the whole item. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the whole thing in one color, I suppose. Yeah. Wait, is the game in Godot? Yes. So is the tablet connected to the PC or no? Is it like a monitor? It's kind of like a monitor. Yeah. It functions as a monitor, basically. Boku no Pico helps if you drank too much and you want to puke in 5 minutes. Well, is it like a psychedelic thing? Is that why? Cool. Mine ain't got a monitor on. Yeah, I used to have one of those, but then I bought this one. It's literally a screen that I can draw on top of, which is, it's a bit more comfortable for me, I suppose. It's just bad, very bad. Okay. It's not anime. It's very okay. Like, I saw it when I was 10 for a dare, and I'm not yet over the trauma. Damn, it's that bad, huh? No one could describe it without pissing off Automod. Ah, okay. Anyways, gotta run. Thank you so much, Stolen ID. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Hopefully, we'll talk some more next time. Thank you. Thank you so much. You better treasure that follow. It means there is a small chance I might be back one day. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Does a gesture like your mom trying to explain what happens when you die is just bad? I see. Okay. Getting people to watch it is the anime equivalent of sending someone to... Oh, okay. I seen the site it was hosted on and said nope. Okay, gotcha. It's the equivalent, not the same scene, kind of, to do. Okay. Let's say that. Okay, gotcha. Let's just say you probably shouldn't Google it out of curiosity because the subject matter isn't something you want to see. Okay. Gotcha. I will live in ignorance. I am a curious person, but I can live in ignorance and be happy about that, right? So yeah, I'm good. I do appreciate the warnings though. Thank you. Good job, chat. She really did think she had caught up that one time. It's true. I am constantly getting proven wrong, basically. Okay. Oh, but that means, wait a minute. If I do that, then suddenly the trees cannot be that anymore. I mean, it's not that bad. Let me see. Because I was thinking, maybe I should do the line art on it. Let me try out something. I want to see what happens when I do full line art on it. I think that's it. Oh yeah, and the trunk, of course. Okay, and the color is gonna be this one. Sure, why not? I mean, it is dark enough that it's just, yeah, it's too dark. If I make it the green bit, it's way too dark too. Damn it! Why is this always so bad? So hard. No. Rather just do this one and be done with it. Okay. Let's see. How does this look? Wait, it's not that one? I thought it was. Where is it then? Is it that one? What? Is it this one? I guess it is. Oh, so it is. Okay. I would rather not have the line art, to be quite honest. Not having the line art would be nicer. Yeah, not having the line art would be nicer, but I wonder, because if I take the line art from the rocks, for example, yeah, the line art is kind of needed. What I could do, I've seen this in a few games before. Oh, okay, let me catch up. If you Google Boku no Pico and not Initial D, I will take that as a personal offense. I will. I mean, Initial D, I have looked into it. I just never watched the anime as is. Yeah. When I was young, people would say to each other that anime is a prank. Damn, it's that bad, huh? Boy meets girl, girl is not girl, boy is fine with that, is the basic PG description. Okay. I see. I see. I cannot get over how good the game is looking. Well, thank you. Thank you. That's understanding things a bit there. But as a simple thing goes, I guess that works. The game got a massive upgrade with a new colors, not gonna lie. Well, thank you. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to. I want to squeeze the most out of this palette in terms of, making things look good, but I am still experimenting with the colors. It's gonna take me a while to get to that point. Me and my brother still rock out to some Eurobeat during trips. Oh yeah. The Eurobeat in Initial D is really, really good. You're my second light in the sea of darkness. I do listen to Initial D songs quite a bit, but I've never watched the actual anime. I didn't watch it, but from what I hear, that was the thing. Okay. Gas. See, I'm in the know. Yeah. I do know the songs, but I just haven't seen the anime yet. Can you add a tree with a small bird nest? Like same tree, but with a bird nest in one of the empty holes. I will want to add stuff like that. Yeah. At some point, yeah. Outlines make it cartoony. It does make it look a bit cartoony. I wanted to avoid that, but I'll have to see. I'll have to see what I'll do with it. Oh, Totem! Thank you so much for the gift sub. Enjoy, Kago. Thank you so much, Totem. No, line art looks nicer, but you got to keep it consistent. Yeah, that's the thing. Right now, I'm just experimenting. Don't assume any of the stuff that I'm doing right now that any of it is going to stick, because I am still experimenting. Either no outlines or all have outlines. Yeah, exactly. I do want to do that, but I'm still experimenting to see what works. To be honest, for your style, it's better to no outline, but it's a preference. Yeah, that's the thing. I wanted to avoid outlines as much as I could. I would like to do that, but I'm not sure if I can pull that off without making it look muddy in some places. But I am still trying. Yeah. Art looks good. Thank you so much, Mr. D-Boy. Thank you. Look at Falcon being rich. I need to treat you well since we're gonna end up on Mars. That's true. Y'all are gonna be best buds. I wouldn't pick any other user to get stranded on Mars with. Aw. But yeah, the whole line art thing, I do want to avoid it. I wonder, because I've taken line art out of a few things and it doesn't look very good. But maybe that's just a problem of how I'm using the colors. Let me try taking it out of the rocks, for example. How would that look? How would that look like? Wait, what happened? Oh, a hype train just started, apparently. I mean, thanks, but Falcone wasn't a mafia. So. In Batman, isn't he? In a Batman. Yeah. Use a shade darker than your darkest green as the outline. See if you like that. I tried that. Yeah. And, it's okay, but it stands out too much. That's the problem. I have tried that somewhere. I think I've already undone it. But yeah, I did try that, but it stands out a bit too much. I wanted to avoid stuff like that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll keep experimenting with that. But I want to try no outlines. We'll see. So that goes. Let me try to take out the outlines of this. Because my biggest problem is that some of the stuff just does not stand out as well if it doesn't have line art. Let's see. Kinda. Yeah, it's okay, but I mean, I could pull it off. I would just need to change a few things about the art style, I suppose. It looks very jarring, especially with the other stuff around it. But I guess if I remove the line art from everything, that maybe it could work. Choo choo. It was a very disrespectful thing. There was an actual Falcon that was the main magistrate that went against the mafia when they were at their max height. He was killed with a terror attack by the mafia a few years ago into this battle. I think I saw something about that. Yeah, that has been the last time the mafia ever touched a magistrate directly. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Nex! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Most streamers, when a hype train starts, get $signs eyes and go, all right, guys, here comes another hype train. Jay's too self-conscious for that. Yeah. I mean, I am under no, you're under no obligation of just caving to the hype train, all right? It's just, it started for a thing, but it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Uy, que isto já só volta com dinheiro. Bro subs from a meeting. Hell yeah. Sadly, I already spent my sub budget for the next 6 months. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Like, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I don't want you to feel obligated to sub, right? That it's just if you want to, that's fine, and I appreciate it. But if you can't or don't want to, that's totally fine too. It's totally fine. Give me 4 days. Watch it all gone. Vai ter embora. No, wait. Vou chamar o seu chefe. Oh, man. I am very conflicted right now. I am extremely conflicted, I have to say. The line art... Oh, Frostcore! Thank you! Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. I have these things if you want them. Thank you so much. I did spend it here though. 6 months in advance during September. Oh, that's true. That is true. And I do appreciate it. Thank you. It's €5, Jay. For the amount of time and attention that you give us, it's nothing. Yeah, but still, like, in spite of that, y'all are under no obligation of doing that. I do appreciate it though. I don't think that I don't appreciate the subs or anything, but yeah. If else, why not? Yeah. You deserve all the money you get. Thank you so much, Totem. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I kind of like it better with line art. Oh my gosh. Totem! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much. We appreciate that you appreciate our appreciation. Well, there you go. Yeah. Choo choo. Thank you so much, Totem. Thank you. Truly. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know what to say except thank you. Giga chat move. Exactly. Thank you so much, Totem. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Reef hides in shame. No hiding in shame. It's totally fine. Fire just went to their Italian brand / item dictionary. It just vomited all over chat. Don't worry, I'll disappear for a few months so you can get back on your feet. But thank you so much, everybody. I do appreciate it. Thank you. What could I say except you're welcome? I can't do the rock voice. I'm sorry. I'm not, a big rock impersonator. But thank you so much, Frostcore. I truly have no idea what if stands for. Do you know what SOB in English stands for? It's the same thing. Well, kind of the same thing. Yes, that is exactly it. Something like that. Yes, exactly like that. Yes. For the subs and the bit and the hydrates. Exactly. Can't forget the hydrates. I'm hiding, but I'm watching with glee. I like it when good things happen to good people. Thank you so much, Reef. Giorgia Meloni would be proud. She would even say bada bing bada boom. So in Portuguese, it's an F, not an H. Exactly, because it's filho. That word in Portuguese, it's written like this. Give me a second. It's like that. That is son in Portuguese. Filho. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That is exactly it. See, we're all learning today. We're all learning things. Okay, I'm gonna try something else though. Because I liked it better with the line art. I'm not sure if it's because of the shape or if it's because of the line art itself. Yeah. Speaks in American. Feel ho. Yes, feel ho. This chat is getting classier by the day. Exactly, exactly. We need someone from Israel here. I want Greta back. Oh man. Okay, let me try changing the shape of it. See how that goes. I'm not sure about this, but okay. Kind of looks funkier now. No, she would say, sono veramente consternata di questa situazione. my Italian is a bit rusty, okay, but I tried my best. Also, that was very just blurted out. I didn't even have time to prepare my Italian. Oh my gosh. That's because you're in meetings all the time? True. Ironically true, because we're not talking about that one anime anymore. Well, yeah, I think that ship has sailed, yeah. I'm truly concerned about this matter. Yeah, yeah. That was good. Thank you, thank you. Italian is just Portuguese with an accent. In a way, yeah. And some words are very different, though. The first time I saw an Italian movie, I had to, I had to readjust because some of the words are very different. Italian is Portuguese with an aggressive accent. Yeah. A little bit, a little bit. I wonder if this will improve it. I'm not quite sure about that, but okay. Uh, hmm. I do like it, but it kind of dies a bit in the middle of the grass, though. That's my biggest problem. Is that the grass they kind of meld a little bit because the colors they're not the same, but the hues are kind of similar. This is gonna be harder than I thought. French is Portuguese with a romantic accent. It all comes down to Portuguese with accents. Yeah. Italian is Portuguese with pepperoni on top. Oh gosh. Hyacinthus. Welcome, welcome. Portuguese is Italian with a Russian accent. I never thought about it that way. Maybe, maybe. Choo choo. I got a cute emote from the hype train. Let me see if I can find it. It's so cute. Oh my god. It is so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Seriously. Thank you. Portuguese is a Spanish guy that wants to speak Spanish, but he's high. He likes action movies and hates the Spanish. So give him the subs back and bet him. He mocks it too. Actually, Spanish is Portuguese spoken by people who are high. Maybe. Maybe. Bread in Japanese is bread in Portuguese. Yeah, I had heard of that tale. Yeah. Because usually they call it pang, which is close enough to our pão, I guess. And drunk. High and drunk. Yes. Okay, I'm going to keep it like that for now. Um, isn't tempura Portuguese as well? I'm not sure. Possibly. Where would that come from, though? What word would that be? What, from tempero? No, but that wouldn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's got some, some story behind it that I don't know about. Pan de presunto. Exactly, exactly. If you say that in Japan, they'll immediately know what you mean. Instantly. Let me take out the line art of other things. Because my biggest problem right now, I started thinking maybe I should put the line art back because of the wood logs. Because they meld with the floor a bit too much. Let's try these stones. Let's see. If I take this out. Well, yeah, no, I would need to. Yeah, I'd need to redo this because, yeah, it's just stuff on top of stuff. I can fill it up though. But would that look good? I don't know. Let me just do a quick job here. Just a quick and dirty thing. Something like this. That's the thing. It looks without the line art. I'm so used to seeing it with line art. It looks kind of anemic now. Surchasis tempura originated in the 16th century when Portuguese missionaries introduced the technique of coating seafood and vegetables with a light batter and deep frying them to Japan. The name tempura comes from the Latin word tempora, referring to the times of fasting when meat was avoided, and it became popular in the port city of Nagasaki. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right. Okay. Yeah. I only got the searches. It's tempura is bread. I think it's a way of cooking seafood and fish. I think as well. I think that's it. Or it's a specific type of dish that requires a certain type of cooking. I think I copied that by mistake. Yeah. Yeah. I know what tempura is. I got confused because people said bread. Ah. Okay. Okay. Tempura is a batter. Ah. Okay. Interesting. It refers to deep fried food, which is batter. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Tempura is crunchy batter. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. What would break tempura be like, I wonder? Not sure. Whether it be fish, meat, or veggies. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, also the. Oh, God. The ads. I totally forgot about the ads. No. Okay. I will take a quick break. I'm really sorry. I totally missed the ads thing. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll see you then. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right, let me just catch up with chat. Hopefully it's less this time. Less time catching up with chat. Temperature is the heat of the batter. Exactly. Temperature. Exactly. No, not again. It's too soon. Yeah, ads came in really quickly. I wasn't expecting ads to come so quickly. I'm really sorry about the whole ads. I didn't warn everybody because I totally missed it. Sorry about that. It's okay to remove ads for everyone. That's true. Yeah. Great. I have 10 minutes before my next meeting and the streamer leaves. Refund subs. I'm so sorry. I missed thee, but our money today. But I do thank you. Thank you so much, Totem. I do appreciate it. Let me be the first person to point out that it looks like they're dancing and then crops appear. I probably should take care of that. Yeah, I need new animations for the characters. I mean, I know I am joking, but oh man, the animations for the characters are going to be such a problem. Because I have to do 4 different directions. It's not going to be a fun time. I mean, it is going to be a fun time, but it's also going to be exhausting. I don't know. Wait, why are they dancing? And the crops? That's actually a sick dance move. Everybody did the chop. Exactly. That's a great move. That's a great name for the move. Exactly. It's the chop. This is some real Greek mythology BS right there. Everybody do the flop chop. They're doing the rain dance. Historically accurate. True. Could think of it like that. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you so much, B. On the bright side, you can probably mirror right, left, and the up animation could be based off the down one. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to do custom animations for both left and right. I did that with the chopping animation. For example, because the arc of chopping the tree is different, right? If you do it from the right side, you chop from backwards to forwards. But if you're if you're facing left, it's backwards to forwards. If you're facing right, it's forwards to backwards, right? The motion is different. So I did that. I did do a custom animation for both left and right, but I am starting to question whether that's worth it. Careful, I've gone down this rabbit hole and spent weeks animating 50 different aim, fire, reload, and melee animations. Yeah, I don't doubt it. And I know that it's going to be directions for each animation. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I'm not looking forward to it either. I am not looking forward to it either. So I don't know. I will probably have a think about that, I guess. I'll have to see exactly how that fits. Okay, I'm just doing some very quick and dirty changes here just to see what sticks. Every new direction makes it smoother, and your brain is like, but imagine one more. Exactly. Yeah. Guess we know why Kago never released anything. I mean, in my case, it would be 4 different directions for all of them, right? Every animation that I need, I would need the 4 directions. I have considered doing diagonal animations, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep it simple and just have them walk, straight towards the next square. No diagonal movement here. None at all. But even then, that's still going to be a lot of work. Manusha, I don't ask for much here. I'll time myself off in 30 minutes. I have a meeting. I see. Oh, self-banning. Interesting concept. Next, for your information, I released a terrible jam game 7 years ago. No, but I totally get it. It's sometimes our perfectionism can get to the better of us. It's just a matter of trying to be conscious about it and try not to have it overwhelm you. But sometimes it just happens, you know? Sometimes it's just a thing. Sure, som jag fått i väskade zero motok. Supernova Files. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You should get some skin tone earbuds. CC is fine, but you miss all the giggles. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, I'm not going to touch on those right now. I want to see. That's the thing. The line art bulks these things quite a bit, I feel. So I'm trying to keep the bulkiness of it, of the line art, I mean. But that's the problem. It gets to a point where... Okay, let me try this out. Let me put this on the thing. Oh, right. Bit iffy, but okay. I sense doubt. Behold, it's real, and it's as terrible as I said. I don't believe you. It's probably not terrible at all. Oh, it was for the GMTK Jam. It looks cute. Are you like a... Are you planting things in a spaceship? It's like a little how do you say it? It's not a farm, but you know, it's a little greenhouse in a spaceship, right? It looks cute. Very cute, very cute. I'll have to try it out now that you linked it. Let me pin this up here so I don't forget. I came up with farming game without a day-night cycle. So the gameplay is planting crops and using time bombs to grow them instantly. I'm actually working on a new version of it. Ooh, that's interesting. Do you have anything to show, or are you just in the preliminary stages of it? Because that's very interesting. Yeah. And download it. Yeah. Space Farm. I'm in. I mean, space farms are cool. I'm sorry in advance. I was totally new to Godot and made it like in 2 days or something. That's totally fine. Yeah. That's totally okay. I'll try to post a clip of the new one to the Discord. Yeah. Do let me know when it's there. I want to take a look at it. Oh, yeah. I replaced this thing and I was going to check if it looks okay. Let me just pass a few days so I can have more stones in the floor. That'll do. Okay. I'd have to desaturate this green a bit. Or maybe I would need to saturate the stones a bit more. But I wanted to keep it this color. I'm more comfortable with desaturating the grass than I would be changing everything else. Okay, give me a second. Let me see here. What are my options? This one's kind of desaturated, but this one is not very good for what I want. Yeah, this is by far the best green out here. What if I make it dark? That's gonna look pretty bad, I feel. That's the thing. Let's see. What if I make it a little darker? I'm just changing one. I know. Looks okay. Let's give it a shot. To be fair, I'm going to change the grass tiles, I mean. So there is that to consider as well. Could work. It's a bit more muted. It does feel a little bit too dark though. As a specific color, I did like that one better. Let me do a little bit of a test here. You take out the line art. Not like that. Yeah, they do stand out a bit more with this color. But maybe I should just try some new grass tiles instead. Because, okay, let me just do a little experiment here. We got this. And let's imagine that our background is just completely green. It's this one, I feel, right? Is it this one? It is. Okay. So this is our background. So if you've got nothing, it kind of dies down without the line art. It breaks itself a little bit, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah. The colors are way too close in terms of hue, I think. Because if I, let me see. Can I? There must be something for that here. I'm just not finding it. Ah, okay, here we go. Is it this? I mean, no, it's none of this. I want to. No, it's none of this. I wanted to try a grayscale on this, but I don't know. I don't remember where to do that. Is it this thing? It's not. Definitely not that. Yeah, hue is just gonna be something different. Yeah. Where do I put this on grayscale? I mean, I'm assuming it's changing the saturation to be at the bottom. I guess that's, but this doesn't communicate how much the colors are clashing. We're just desaturating them, which is not exactly the same thing. Because you can see here, if we go too far out, some of these colors kind of blend into each other, especially these two. These two here, these two colors, they blended way too well. Because I'm assuming they're very close in terms of hue. They are a little bit. Not too much, but just enough to make it a bit confusing. So without the line art there, it's not going to be easy to make this stand out. Unless I make different grass tiles. Because this is even worse if I did this. Let's see. Because these first ones. These ones. Was this, I think. The darker it gets, the worse it makes it, I think. It's kind of hard to tell, but. In a way, no. But the lighter it gets, then it gets too out there, I suppose. Because it's this one, right? This is the one I'm using here. Yeah. This is the one I'm using. I don't know if I can do. I don't know if I can convincingly do this with outliner. That's the bit. I don't know if I'm skilled enough to do that. I mean, now that I have more colors, I can try a different grass texture, I suppose. Maybe with a bit more noise, these will stand out a bit more. Could always try that. I got a clip on there. It's really early though. There's not much to show. That's okay. I want to see. Let me see. Can I? Okay, let me download it. Sometimes it just doesn't want to. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Fancy, fancy. Definitely much more fancy. Oh, are you kidding? That water looks great. I love it. So you got a sprinkler in your head. That looks so cool. I love that. You're like a little sprinkler. You're a sprinkler person. Wee. That is super fun. I really like that. I hadn't thought of where the water is coming from yet. Ah, okay. But yeah, he could just have, a sprinkler in his head. That's how everything gets watered. I love it. I really like it. It looks super cute. These look very, very cute. And I see you've got 8 directions to move in too. I saw it. I saw you. Don't think you can fool me, Kago. You ain't fooling me. I saw it. Clear as day. 8 now, 32 on release. That's the spirit. That's what I like to hear. I need to save that, but I haven't done that yet. Okay. I'm going to leave grass like this for now. I think darker grass is just going to make it look weirder. I think this is the perfect shade of grass specifically. Problem is that the items kind of die a little bit on top of it. I'll just have to experiment with this a bit more. But I'm going to leave that aside for now. What I want to do now is other stuff. I want to do other stuff here. Yeah. Let's try the wheat. I'm going to try the wheat as in the current grass, but in a different color. So basically, it's just going to be this, but in a different color. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So, weedy color. This could be a good weedy color. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it'll do. Oh man, spot the differences. A thatched roof with this orange that is just so hard on the eyes, and then this subtle pastel wheat color. Incredible, incredible. The water is coming from a portal to another dimension, and you have to be careful not to overuse it, or the portal becomes corrupted and bad things come out. True, true. Water elementals. Water elementals come out. Okay, let me do the setup for this real quick so I can see it in the game. Hopefully, I mean, hot reload would be nice, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. But I'm gonna try anyway. Where is the wheat textures? Here they are. Duplicate that. I need a new wheat. There we go. So you are going to be. Oh right, yeah, you're different. I remember you. Yeah. So this is gonna be the first one. This will do. Okay. This is gonna be -8 now. 8. And then second one. Also edit. No, wait. I almost edited the same thing. Oh god. It was gonna happen again. This happens sometimes. I forgot to open the thing. Okay, there we go. So grown wheat, smaller wheat. I think I got it. Save that. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's build a farm. Well, I see there's some wheat here. Let's see if I pass days, what happens? They're not growing. They should be growing, but they're not. Oh, I know why. Okay, I'm gonna have to edit code a little bit. Give me a second. Just gotta edit one line of code. Open up the project. I need to go to the wheat thing and change that to there. Here we go. Should be you, right? Exactly. Okay. I should have done this from the beginning, but whatever. Okay. Gotta have to recompile and restart. People always come with crazy fanfic. It's just a guy peeing. Ew. Those poor flowers. But it's looking very good. It does. It does look quite nice. I'd wishlist it in a heartbeat. Yeah. Gotta be away for a while. No problem at all. No problem at all. Take your time. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Regardless. Okay. Let's see. That's great. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, let's build up a farm somewhere. If there's space. I think there's some here should be okay. Almost, but not quite. Ah, it fits. Let's go. Okay, let's put up some farmers here. I want all the farmers. I don't care about any of your other jobs. I want everyone to be farmers now. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. I like it. I mean, I will have to have a more subtle way of, indicating that there's wheat on there. But I do like the color though. Color is very nice. I might adjust it later, but I think I nailed it. It's kind of cute that they plant, you know, besides the rocks. So now the rocks are covered in wheat. That's so cute. Oh, it's nighttime. Never mind. You're right. I need to change the color parameter in my shader. True, true. Let's see. I want a few grown up things just so I can see them in action. It's going to be hard to see though. That's the thing. Okay, take all the farmers out. Yeah, it's going to stay painted, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the thing. It's very hard to see between the the grown bits and the ungrown bits. I'll have to think about this. But it does look quite nice. I do like it. Thank you. You're too kind. It was directed at me. I mean, I was AFK for a minute. If that was directed at me, I mean, it was AFK for a minute. I think so, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's harvest all of it. I will probably need to change this a little bit, but I do like it though. I think it looks quite nice. Maybe I should just change the colors instead. Hmm. Maybe if I change the colors of the other ones, I should be able to do something with this. Maybe. Oops. Maybe like this? Maybe that could do? It looks a bit iffy like that, but let me see. And they start growing again. Okay, take it out. I want them to grow without anything else beside it. Well, yeah, it is a bit more visible this way, but it looks a bit iffy. I mean, it's not that bad, I suppose. But this top-down view is kind of screwing with everything. I do like it a lot, though. It makes it look more like a farm than it did previously. The whole just beanstalks just disappearing, I do like it quite a bit more. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Yeah. I do like it. I like it a lot. I'm curious as to whether characters moving through them. How does it look? Probably won't look very good. Can always try. Let's put up a farmer here. I see. That looks so good. I don't know if that's for me, but thank you. I have a couple meetings. All of a sudden, we have new wheat fields. Well, okay. So thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. We'll see how this looks. Why does your pixel art always make me hungry? You should, get something to eat if you're feeling hungry, Cabo. Are you going to designate field space? I'd hate to have them plan whatever they want. I control them. Yeah, I have thought about that. I do want to. For now, they're just planting near the place where they work, but I definitely want to designate fields for them to plant in the future. It's not happening right now, but I do want that. I do want to. I want the player to have a bit more control over it, for sure. Do it Dwarf Fortress style, where you tell them where to do stuff and they ignore you. That's pretty good. I might be a bit biased here, but I really like how AoE did the farms. Age of Empires is cool. Yeah. The farms in Age of Empires are kind of cool. Yeah. I'll have to think about that. But yeah, I wanted to designate a certain space for characters to do things. That was one of the other things that I wanted to do. For example, for wood cutting. Right now, the characters are just picking the nearest tree nearby and just cutting it down. But I want you to be able to designate areas for you to, farm crops, cut trees. And if they run out of trees in that specific area that you told them to cut stuff in, then they just stop. They don't work on that anymore. Same thing for farms, same thing for everything else, basically. But yeah, having areas to designate things is something that I want to do. I'm just doing this right now, this sort of thing where it just picks the nearest thing it can gather and gathers it. That's going to change. I want to make it a bit more fine-tuned, basically. For sure. Farms the wheat fields look a bit iffy when people are moving through them, though. I'll have to think how to best do that. Because right now, when characters move through them, there's this very noticeable, what's the word? There's a very clear transition, which is kind of not ideal. I wanted that to be a little more subtle, I suppose. I wanted characters to be visible between the stalls at every point. Because right now, if they're moving, sometimes they can get completely, what's the word? Obscured by the next stalks over, I suppose. Urist McLazy is on break. Urist McUseless breaks themselves inside a wall. Dwarfy McDwarf face is getting drunk. Like true dwarves. That's the best thing about it. That's some true dwarfing right there. Please give B a raise. True. I do like this though. The color might be a bit off. I'll have to check that later, but I do like this. I think I'm gonna stick with this. Okay. Next thing I'm going to do. I need to recolor these two. The herbs and the wheat, because now they're on old colors. Let me do that real quick. Where are you? I think you're around. Yeah, here we are. There's this one. I'm gonna copy the originals here just in case I need them for reference later. I need the wheat too. Down here, man. This thing is so unorganized. At some point, I need to invest into a system to automatically do the sprite sheets for me and compact them a bit more because this is just a mess. Okay, let's try to recolor all of this. This is the thing I'm afraid of. I'm not sure how this is gonna look because it's supposed to be the color of grass, and it's yeah. Let me. Okay, I want to do something here. Let me do a bit of an experiment. Yeah. So because this grass is supposed to be very shallow, it's supposed to be almost next to the earth. So there should be some brown in there, right? Which it does. This green is kind of has a bit of brown to it. But what I want to do in that case is I want these to be shinier, a bit lighter. Because that helps sell the fact that it's, closer to the ground. But when it's up here, when it's very tall grass, it gets, a bit more sunlight or something. I don't know. One of your dwarfs, please do your job, or so help me, I will release the clouds. Would you ever fake something for short term happiness, or would you play for the long game, even if the long game isn't looking great? That's an interesting question. I don't think I, I don't think I have an in me to fake it, even for short term happiness. Though I'd probably still play the long game, even if the long game is looking a bit iffy. Yeah, I get the feeling that I would do that. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing here, but this green is a bit iffy. Hold on, I like this one, but the lightest one, okay, definitely not that. I like this one a bit more actually. Uh, this is a bit. This green is a bit more saturated. Hmm. Keep it like this. I think this looks okay. Maybe fake is the wrong word. If you have a better word for it, then let me know. Oh, right, these. I forgot about these. I want to remove the line art. Kind of skeptical about it, but it's not going to look very good. Let's say do something knowing it's just pure hedonism and doesn't hold true value, but experience. Do something knowing it's just pure hedonism and doesn't hold true value, but experience. Hmm. I think I see what you mean. I may be a tad high, so my English might be worse than usual. That's totally fine. No, I totally got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. No worries. I mean, I guess I would still try for the long game unless if you feel like the long game is definitely off limits, right? Maybe try the yeah, because I know what you mean when you say it's not exactly fake. Yeah. Maybe try that and maybe it'll improve from there. But from what you're saying, that might not happen at all, right? That's what I'm. getting the hint of, at least. Wait, which one of this was the grass? Damn it. I keep forgetting. It's this one, isn't it? Okay, yeah, it's this one. This should be here. This is definitely a wrong thing to do. Yeah. Better question would be, why do I feel that the long game and the short term stuff are in conflict? But I guess it's more of a therapist to answer. For a therapist to answer. The long game and the short term stuff are in conflict. I get it. Yeah. I think I get it. This is gonna look terrible on the floor. This is gonna look terrible on the floor. It's highly theoretical and completely non-specific on my part. I know. No, but I think I get it. Despite that, I think I get what you're hinting at. Yeah. I can't do it like this. I can't. Damn you. Get over here. You're not gonna look good at all, are you? It's visible. Not exactly pretty, but it is visible. Yeah, but if I do this, that's when stuff gets weird. Oh, that looks terrible. Holy crap. Plants are usually darker colored than the grass. Yeah, I guess I can experiment with that. Because they got more light, so they get darker. Because they get more light, so they get darker. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. This is just supposed to be like, what's the word for it? A little bit of a grass tuft of sorts. I can always try. Okay, let me see. I can try a darker color for sure. Might be too dark. I know. It looked like wheat harvested prematurely. Yeah, the wheat. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. This is supposed to be wheat. There's no premature harvests yet. That's not a thing as of yet. But maybe it'll happen at some point, but not yet. Little cord. Yeah, it's just supposed to be tall grass that's wrapped up in a bundle, but yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do this without line art. This one's gonna stump me for quite a bit, I feel. The more I look at your game, the more I understand why Toby Fox managed to do Undertale alone. He didn't do it alone, he had help. I think at the end of the day, you know, most games out there, yeah. From Tammy. Yeah, from a few people. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it is a thing. No, that's terrible. Okay, this one seems okay. It's not perfect, but okay, I'll take it. You know what? At this point, I'll take it. Like doing both art direction and code is a hell of a job. Yeah, yeah. It is. It most certainly is. I really like it, but at times it gets a bit too much. It gets a bit frustrating, to be honest. But you know, it is what it is. Where's the? Oh, here it is. Which one of these would I want? This one? I'll do. Could also do it here at the bottom, but that's fine. I actually wrote all the GML code for Undertale. Plus, I did the art. Plus, I wrote the characters. Plus, I invented Sans. Oh, yes, I also wrote the music. Dang. Yeah. Yes, indeed. It can't be this color for this one. This color is just gonna look horrible here. I'm gonna try a little darker thing. It's too dark. That'll do. Let's see. How does this look on the grass? Not that bad. I mean, maybe in context it looks a little bit better. We're about to find out, aren't we? There. And I need the, yeah, grassy thing. There. Actually, stop carrying stuff, please. I want to see it on the floor. There we go. Okay. Ooh, this one looks really bad here. Unless you draw characters like Toby Fox, yeah. I mean, except for Sans. Flowey and the King's Child. The fights are pretty easy to draw out. I can't because I suck, but you get the point. Yeah, I get it. Hi, Toby. Nice to meet you. Now tell me why there are 500 plus cases in a single Switch. Because, you know, it worked, didn't it? Well, if you see, it's actually the most efficient and maintainable method of coding that. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, if it works, you know, it's fine. Oh, this looks really bad though. Okay, let me run the game again. That grass one is going to kill me. There's no bad code if it works. Exactly. Yeah. If it works, who cares, you know? At the end of the day, most end users will never see it. So it's fine. Okay, here's the grass. Oh, okay, here, yeah. They look exactly the same. I need to fix that, I know, but that's not looking okay. Take out the carrier. I don't want the carrier, you know, getting stuff out of the way. I want to see all of the resources in their full glory on the floor. I mean, it works, but it works, I guess. There's bad code, great code, and code that works. It's a spectrum. Exactly, yeah. Very obvious contributing to global warming confirmed. Oh yeah. You know. Back then they didn't care. There is no spoon. I'm of the opinion that if you're not working with a team of coders where everyone needs to be on the same page, how you code doesn't matter one bit. Yeah, I mean, so long as you can organize yourself and keep yourself, you know, if you keep yourself what's the word? If you manage to add stuff quickly, right? If you manage to be flexible and efficient writing your code, right? The fact that it's more or less readable, I guess, If you're working alone on it, it's up to you. But you have to be flexible and you have to easily read your code back, because otherwise it's gonna happen. It's happened to me. It happened with everybody else so far. You're gonna write code. You're not gonna touch it for months, and then you're gonna get back to it, and you're gonna ask, "Wait, what the hell is this?" So yeah, you can write code however you want, but you have to be aware that you'll probably need to touch it a few months from now, and you need to ask yourself, am I going to look back on this and understand exactly what's going on and be able to add stuff quickly? If so, right? It doesn't, but it does. Cleaner code, not clean code, is easier to remember once you get back to it 6 months later. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah, exactly that. I agree mostly, but I've definitely bit my own butt before having to come back to my own code and not understanding the weird way I did it. Yeah. The pirate school of thought. Go back to your own code from 6 months ago. Ew. Yeah, exactly. I'm not I have 25 unfinished projects on GitHub. I have 10 projects that do exactly what I want to do, and that's it. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm not claiming to be a super genius coder that worked in certain company for years. I'm just saying if it works, players don't care. Oh no, yeah. In terms of front facing, players will never see your code, right? Unless something really bad happens, I suppose. But, for the end user, so long as the game works correctly, code is irrelevant, They won't see it anyway. It's just a matter of you need to be able to work in it, in a flexible way, I'd say. You need to be flexible. You need to adapt quickly. And sometimes when your code is written in a very awkward way, that's not feasible. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 45-ish seconds. I'll take a break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. My philosophy is that you should always write code as if the next person that will be in charge to maintain it knows where you live and have a history of violence. As if the next person that will be in charge to maintain it knows where you live and have a history of violence. Damn, that, very graphic, but yeah, I mean, makes sense. Hiya, Sharper Guy. Welcome. Usually you start with a nice design and over time edge cases mess it up. So it helps to have good commit messages explaining why you added all those things. Yeah, that too, for sure. Jay, Chad, have a nice weekend, everyone. And Jay, please let us know when your presentation is. Wear something sexy. I hope it goes well. Thank you. Not sure about the sexy bit, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. As soon as I know, I'll let you guys know, because even I don't know at this point. It's all up in the air. But thank you so much. Have a great end of your week, and I'll see you next week. Oh, right, and the ads have just started. Okay, I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. So hopefully, I'll see you when I come back. Hello, everybody. I am back again. Here I am. All right, let me catch up with chat. The problem with the user won't see it approach is that ended up giving us broken games at launch. No, yeah, there is that, but that is the very definition of the user will see it, right? If you have a broken game at launch, that's a visible thing that the programming does, right? So you want to avoid that. Weirdo. I hear you loud and clear, Fire. I will wear something sexy. There you go. Kago's got you covered. That I agree, but commit messages and code comments is not coding. There is something to be said as to, yeah, in my philosophy of doing things, what I usually do is I keep my commit messages to the things that I've done and not exactly explaining what I've done. Because I feel like that can easily get lost in the myriad of messages everywhere. So finding it then is going to be extremely hard. That kind of thing I would leave in a comment if I really need to. But I try to avoid that as much as possible. It was a trick question, but it is always sexy. Dang. Thank you. Don't double down on it. Just tell her to break a leg. She'll sit down. She'll be sit down anyway. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do a presentation standing up or standing, sitting down. I don't know. I don't know about that. Dropping the sim bombs. Let's go. Fuck off, to be honest. Meu Deus, tava bem frio. I have to go too. Have a good one, everybody. Oh, I'm so sorry. I probably missed you, Totem. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything today. Thank you so much for the subs and all of it. But thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Yeah. I'll see you next week because I won't be streaming tomorrow. Just, you're not here to listen to me, but there you go. Thank you. Thank you so much. The fewer comments your code needs, the better, but sometimes they are needed. Yeah. In those cases, yeah. I try to avoid comments as much as possible, but sometimes, sometimes they are helpful to be there. These days, I almost never comment. If I write a comment, I instantly think of a way to adjust the code so a comment isn't needed. Yeah, I try to follow that philosophy too. Yeah. 99.9% of the comments that I have in my project right now are to-dos. It's a lot, trust me. Some people here have seen it. It should be something like remove XXX because why, rather than just remove X. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, explaining your decision making is fine, right? It's just, that is okay in that case. Yeah, for sure. But trying to explain how things work inside of the comments I would leave that for comments. Yeah. But, what's the word for it? Giving a justification for your changes, right? That's totally doable in a commit comment. Yeah, for sure. In a commit message. I have completed my lore notes. Ooh, awesome. 28 notes to dig into. Let's go. Let me see. Ooh, that's a lot of notes. Dang, that's a lot of notes right there. Look at all those notes. You can almost make out the text if you squint hard enough. Especially those at the back. Those at the back are the most legible ones. But we can't have that because reading the notes is spoilers. So don't do that. A month of writing? Yeah, I don't doubt it. There's a lot here to dig into. That's pretty cool. I'm assuming these will be sprinkled throughout the game. Very cool. Very cool. Very nice. I approve. The text is just a base texture, rambling that I hit with some blur. Ah, okay. So it's the same thing for everything. And then the text is different when you open it, right? Gotcha. Makes sense. You have to interact to read them. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna try something. I am very scared of doing this, but I have to. Give me a second. Let me open the file in question. Assets. I think it's this one. Is it this one? I think so. Oh, it's not. Wait, what did I do? Something happened. Oh God. I wanted to open it in Aspray, but I did something else. I don't know what it was. Okay. Don't worry about it. Otherwise, I have to make a separate material for each one and display the actual text. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. You want to, if you have a lot of notes, especially, you want to keep that as generic as possible. Otherwise, it'll just be a lot of work. Especially if you rewrite stuff for new languages and everything. Yeah, that is going to be a headache. Keeping all that, up to speed and everything. It's not recommended. What did I do? Oh. Yeah, I copied something where I shouldn't have, but that's okay. I found it. With the power of version control. Cool. Okay. I'm going to try out something. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I want to test it out. I'm going to take out these line arts, and I'm going to use our new palette to recolor these characters, and then we'll see how that goes. That's the thing. They look so skinny without the line art. I had this problem previously. And it, still there. Okay. Let's see. How does this look? Yeah, I'd have to change the colors, to be fair, but maybe I could use the more saturated colors on the characters, to be fair. That would help quite a bit in making them stand out. Or maybe I just do the characters with line art and everything else just doesn't have it. Because they do blend a bit too much with the background like this. But that's the coloring bit. It's I would have to change their colors in this case. Yeah, it does look better with the line art. That's the thing. Do I really? Is this going to be a thing? Am I just going to have to put line art everywhere? I'm not against it, to be fair, but I'm just considering my options here. Because I'm not putting that anywhere else. But maybe I should. Let me see. I get the feeling that yeah, I'm gonna do all of this, and then at the end of the day, I'm gonna need the line art anyway. That's the feeling I'm getting. I don't know. There's just something there that is telling me that that's what's gonna happen. Because if I had the line art, then suddenly I wouldn't need these colors anymore. I could make it the color of the floor in a way. Though maybe it's better if I do it like this. Need to go. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Kago. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll see you next week then. Because I don't know if you were here when I said that. But I will not be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, because of the whole presentation that I need to do on Saturday. I'll be traveling tomorrow, so yeah, no stream tomorrow. But I'll be back on Tuesday, same as usual. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you. And have a nice Friday, have a nice weekend, all those things. Skipping streams again. Tisk. Not skipping. I would stream, but I have to travel. That's the thing. As much as I would like to stream tomorrow, I really need that time to, travel. Where's the thingy at? Porto. Or do you the building? I don't know exactly what building it is. What's in Porto? The Faculdade de Engenharia da Universidade do Porto. É lá a apresentação. So it's not a gaming thingy? No. It's a kind of a, I don't know exactly the word in English. It's like a con, I guess, where people are doing a bunch of presentations on free and open source software. And I was invited to talk there. And I decided to talk about my transition to Godot. Yeah. You're going to mentor aspiring devs? Possibly. I'll meet a few of them there, hopefully. Hopefully I won't just have empty seats. But yeah. I'm hoping that I'll get some people on there. I wanted to publish it so people could see it, but I still don't know when it's going to be. It was supposed to be the provisory date that they gave me was Saturday at 2:30 p.m. But since then, they told me that they were doing a bunch of rescheduling, and I have yet to know how that rescheduling is going to go. So I don't know yet. They also asked in the form if I was okay with being recorded and streamed. So if the presentation could be recorded and streamed. So I'm assuming there's a stream of it somewhere, but I don't know where it is. As soon as I know all of those details, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, I don't know anything yet. I've been left in the dark for quite a bit. It's kind of making me a little nervous, to be honest. But tis the thing. Hiya, Zandverse. Welcome. Hey, my first time around. Welcome in, welcome in. Had no idea people game dev on Twitch. Yeah, a lot of people do. Amazing idea. Do you create all your assets? Yes. Right now, I'm in the process of creating them, actually. I'm currently in the process of creating and recoloring some of the stuff because I changed my palette recently. But yeah, I'm doing coding and asset creation. Fetch the software, leave it. Yes, that's the thing. But the dates on there, they're not. They're all temporary. I think the schedule is going to change because they told me it was going to change, but I don't know how it's going to change yet. So there's that. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. I really wish they would just update the schedule so that I could know exactly when my presentation is so I could tell y'all. But I don't know. It's all up in the air right now. I don't know what the heck's going on. Cool. Love pixel art. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Pixel art is quite nice. I do like it too. Should I make this lighter? Maybe I should make this lighter. I kind of don't want to because it's going to mix with the whole ground thing, but I'm getting the feeling that's the only thing I'm going to get. That'll do, I guess. Let's see how this looks. Well, yeah, with the line art, it is a bit... Without line art, this would look absolutely terrible. I can test it out, but I'm pretty sure that this thing just looks absolutely terrible without line art. You could barely see it even. Yeah. No, it needs the line art. Otherwise, yeah, it's just not going to work. Yeah, it needs the line art. The Unity por Godot, como jogo faz origem proprietário pelo livro. Nice. Yeah, because they ask, it is a con sort of kind of thing about, free and open source software. So I thought, what better way what better thing to talk about than transitioning from a closed, proprietary system to an open source one. That's always an interesting. That's always an interesting thing to talk about. Hopefully, won't be there. It's quite far from me, but wish you luck. Thank you. Hopefully, there should be a stream of it somewhere. At least in the form that I filled up, there was check marks for allowing them to record and to stream the presentation. So hopefully it should be there somewhere. Let us know if there's a recording or such that we can watch later. Of course. Yeah, I'll let you know. But I don't even know that either. I am as much as in the dark as you guys. I haven't had any communication with them for weeks now. So I'm a bit all over the place right now. It's making me kind of nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going in it blind. It's a thing. I don't know. Oh, and Zenverse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. I get the feeling that I'm gonna need line art. Sounds so interesting. So, good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rabbit. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I'm very excited to do that talk. Probably, I hope some people show up. Hopefully, somebody shows up to it. But yeah, hopefully it'll be interesting. It's basically, me just talking about the process for it's basically the first few months of the stream. Basically, it was that time where I was just going from Unity to Godot. Basically, it's gonna be same old for you. You talk about that sort of stuff on a daily basis. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a bit more in depth in certain aspects, right? Because I have a bit more time, and also, there's a bit more there. But yeah, it's pretty much what I always talk about. Once you get comfortable and the nervous goes away, you'll nail it. Thank you. Hiya, Chocobo. Welcome. What you doing? Experimenting with line art versus no line art for things. Yeah, that's the thing today. I'm heavily debating whether I should put line art on things. As in, for example, in these logs, see, this one has line art, this one doesn't. Yeah. An outline of sorts, not line art. I guess outline would be a better word for it. Yeah, I'm experimenting with that. And yeah. My art teacher said outlines don't exist. There is that, yeah. Got to go. See you on the secret stream tomorrow. Thank you so much, Next. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And yeah, have a good Friday. Have a good weekend. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Yeah, hopefully no more weird things that I need to cancel stream for in the foreseeable future. But thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. They're merely a combination of color from the background and the foreground and light source. Yeah, I mean, it's basically shadows in strategic places, right? But in this case, it's more of what's the word for it? It's a convenience thing. Because you don't have a lot of space to do accurate shadows and everything. So yeah. So the implication is maybe you can calculate it graphics dynamically. Oh man, that would be very hard to do, I feel. I feel like that would be extremely hard to do. I don't know. But yeah, that does feel like something extremely, well, both computationally heavy and also really hard to do. Yeah, it does look better with line art, that's for sure. Does that mean I'm going to need line art for everything? Said the 2D graphics engine. I mean, you know. You could offload it to the GPU. There is that, yeah. But I get the feeling that doing that would be costly still. Especially for people who don't have it. I wanted this game to run in like potatoes. It's incredible how much the line art just. I'll have to read about this, or at least see what other games do about this. Because I have a few ideas. For example, something that would kind of hint at the light source. So we got this, right? I think that's why I find this one so dynamic. I think that's why, because in a way, it hints at the light source while also providing the fencing that an outline would need. Yeah, it definitely looks better like this. But can I do that for everything though? That's the problem. I don't know if I can. Okay, let's see this log here. Let's see. What color is this? Wait, it's not here? What do you mean? Ah, okay. Whatever. Could just do that, but if I do it through the light source, that would mean it would be barely perceptible in some of these. Yeah, and this one it would not be very perceptible. Hi, Dark Mask. Welcome, welcome. AI GPU. Yeah, this one might not look too perceptible. I mean, unless... Because I did that here, didn't I? Oh, it's not here. But I did have a version of this where I would do stuff like this. Radgrid! Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back, Reese. Oh, gosh. Okay, let me give you a shout out real quick. Okay. This is a rad raid. You're right. That's pretty rad. It's true. It's true. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. I think I wrote your name correctly. Please let that. Okay. I think I did, didn't I? I think I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Oh man, I am all over the place today. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. No problem at all. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. Hi. Name's Joanna, game developer. I am building this game colony sim thingy that you see before you. And yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time over at Radgrid stream. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. 3 a.m. anxiety. Anxiety. I love it. I love it. Awesome. Perfect name. It's written in the log. It is written in the log. Hi, Asal. Welcome, welcome. I told him. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. And I hope you had a good time over at Radgrid stream. What were you working on, Radgrid? Do you have anything to show? If you want to showcase anything on chat, feel free. It's totally okay. Also, if you need to go, not sending you away, but if you need to go do your thing, because I know that sometimes people raid in and they need to, go take care of stuff. You need to do that. Feel free to do that too. No problem at all. If you want to stay, it's totally cool too. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, and I'm currently struggling with art because, I am an art struggler. I was just playing games, Age of Mythology and some Jackbox to try out the Survey Scramble. Age of Mythology is pretty cool though. I have fond memories of Age of Mythology. I'd love to stay, but I gotta get groceries. Tomorrow is a national holiday here. I see. That's totally okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Go get your groceries. We wouldn't want you to not have groceries on a holiday. That'd be bad. Have you played the remaster? I think so. Not too much though. I think I've played the remaster. It's I don't even know. I played a lot of because I bought the remaster, but I only played online with other friends. I never actually went through the campaign again, and I should do that. I love the campaign of that game. I'm preparing for the Linux Switch soon. 12 days. Damn, nice. They just released a new DLC. Wait, did they? Huh. I'll have to take a look at it. I wasn't aware of that. They've been doing a lot of that for old RTS games. Age of Empires is another one that has been getting a lot of DLC. That's pretty cool. I'll have to check it out. Chinese half a year ago and Japanese this week. Oh, so it's Japanese this time. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, because when I played, I do remember now, I bought the game basically to play with my friends. That's all I did. I literally just bought it to play online. And I do remember someone picked the Chinese that time. So yeah, it was the remastered version for sure. See you around. Good luck with building. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you. Go take care of yourself and have a great rest of your day, and have a good holiday and all of that. Thank you so much. Hello, thou who plays the god. How is it going today? Welcome in, nickname. Welcome. Doing good. Just getting stuff done, I guess. Trying to do the art for this and failing spectacularly and questioning myself every bit of the way. But them's the breaks. That's that's the thing. Just trying to get the art working, but it is it's been a bit of a struggle so far. I don't know where to. What's the word? I don't know exactly what kind of style I wanted a certain style, which is no outlines. But the problem is I don't think I have enough of I don't think I have enough skill to pull it off though. New logs look good to me now. I mean, they do, yeah. But if I do it like this, then that means that I'll need line art for everything. Because without line art, they don't look so good. They kind of just get lost in the flooring a bit. That's my biggest problem, is that the logs kind of get lost in the sauce a little bit. If they don't have line art, I mean. Questioning yourself. That I do know from the past week too. I'm still optimizing my nav agent demo I posted on Discord. You can do it. I have to watch that. I haven't watched that yet, but I did see that you put the video on there. I have to do that. I have to watch that. Hopefully this weekend I'll be able to watch it. It's been a whole thing this week. It barely, yeah. I wouldn't call that an outline. I mean, yeah, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah. Art always looks better than the people who make it think. Yeah, there's that, I guess. Don't worry about it. It's just 1 minute long anyway. Okay. I thought it was a bit longer than that, but yeah, I'll make sure to watch it then. Yeah. Just excited to share it again after pushing it this far. That's pretty cool. Yeah. And I'm very glad you did. That's awesome. I'll take a look at it for sure. Hopefully this weekend I'll have some time, because yeah, or maybe I'll just do it today, once I have a bit of a break, I can do that. Did you have a vacation or some business thing? Basically, I took last week off for vacation, quote unquote vacation, but I didn't manage to rest at all. There was just everything was happening that week. I'm going to do a presentation on Saturday, so I had to prepare that. I signed onto a side project too. Um, yeah, it was a whole thing. It's been nothing but crazy recently. The red on the edge is the bark. The darkness around the log just looks like shading. I mean, I guess in a way, because it's colored outlines, it does look a bit better. Yeah, that's true. Did I miss the streams? You didn't miss them. You didn't miss them. I didn't do any streams last week. And I'm not going to stream tomorrow, too, because I'll be traveling to do the presentation. So, yeah. A streamer taking time off? Preposterous. I know. How dare I? A side project? I like the sound of that. My ages are also a side project. This is a different thing. So basically, I already told this story, but the long and short of it is I have a friend who does art for games, and he was contacted by a person who wants to make a game, and he needed a programmer. So my artist friend came up to me and said, hey, this person is looking for a programmer. Do you want to get in on it? And after I was presented the project, I was very excited about it. So now it's going to be outside of streams. I'm going to work on that. That project is going to be an off-stream thing, and I'll keep doing the streams just as usual. But I won't be able to work on this project outside of streams anymore in the foreseeable future until that project is finished. I don't know when that's going to be, but yeah. So yeah, Ave is going to be strictly a stream thing from in the starting probably next week. Yeah, it's a secret side project though. No one's supposed to know that she's fixing GTA 6. Nothing can fix GTA, only the collective show. Yeah, but basically that's it. I am just on another thing. Yeah. That's cool. Congrats for getting to it. That sounds awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully, I do hope, and when I accepted it, I wanted to have the least impact on streams as much as possible. I don't know how that's going to work still. There might come a time where I need to take a day off here and there to finish certain things, right? But I don't want to stop streaming, and I'm not gonna, because that would mean stop working on Ave, and I don't want to do that. I want to keep working on this game. So, but the only thing is, previously when I would finish streams, I would, take time after the stream to, clean up the project, tie up loose ends, everything like that. Suddenly, I can't do that anymore. Now it's going to be the project ended. Or has the project ended the previous day? That's the project. That's how the project is going to be the next day, basically on stream. Yeah, that's going to be it. I missed what's changed. What in the game? Not much. I added some line arts to the logs, or I colored the outlines a little bit. Oh, for me. Okay. I basically was contacted by a person, and they want me to do programming for their project. So from starting next week, I will be working on that project on my off time. So off stream, I will be working on that project, and then I'll be continue working on stream on this project. But I will no longer be working on this project outside of streams. That's basically it. Equity or dollary dues? From what I've gathered, both. But I don't know how that's going to work yet. For now, it's just like a what's the word for it? Oh my gosh, the word is just not coming to me. I'm basically a contractor. Social credit. Hi, Incha. Welcome. No, not social credit, but I will be. I'm being paid per hour on working on the project, basically. Still Godot C#? Yes, it's going to be Godot C#. Yeah. But yeah, basically, it's going to be a contract job in a way. I'll be paid per hour, the number of hours I work on it. So yeah, I'll be taking, all the time that I used to have in the mornings and at night after stream, I will now be using that towards that project instead. I'll still be streaming every day. That hasn't changed. For you guys, it's all going to be the same thing. It's going to be, I'll still be streaming this. I'll still be developing this on stream and everything. It's just that, I won't be working on this off of stream anymore. Did they see you on Twitch and think I'm going to get me some of that on my project? Not exactly, but it was an artist friend of mine that got into contact with me. He got a contract too as an artist for that project, and turns out that person needed a programmer, so he recommended me, and I ended up becoming part of the team too. It had nothing to do with Twitch this time. If I was hiring someone, I'd totally check out their Twitch VOD. I don't know if they did. I don't know if the person who hired me has watched any of my streams. But I'm assuming no. They're busy. They're busy people. I'm sure they've got better things to do than watch a person just fumble around for hours trying to, fiddle with colors and everything. Okay, stones are done too. What else? Wait, is this the red bit? It's barely noticeable at this zoom level. That's okay, I guess. Let's see. There is that, isn't there? There you go. I would be in big trouble. Not really. You don't have VODs? I mean, not there. But they could be found somewhere. You never know. I deleted them last stream about 9 years ago. Oh, so kind of like me then. I also streamed a bit. I don't know if it was 9 years ago, but it's been close enough to be that. I think it was sort of kind of at that point. Yeah. And then I stopped. I basically streamed 4 times, I think. And then I stopped, and then I came back, and now I'm streaming every day, kind of. Not on weekends and everything, but yeah. So it's kind of like me then. Did a huge thing. What made you stop? It wasn't any reason specific. It wasn't any specific reason. It was just the at the time, I streamed for a little bit because I was doing a game jam. Then the game jam ended, and I just dropped it, basically. But I came back because I remembered those times fondly. Because the streams were pretty nice, and I remembered I remember those streams pretty pretty fondly. And then I just decided, okay, let me try to do that in a more consistent manner. Just doing the project almost every day, all of that. Yeah. But that was basically it. Yeah. I streamed in the it was something science. It was basically because there was no game dev category or programming or anything like that. It was basically science and technology or something. It was something like that back then. Yeah. Some wild times. But it wasn't any specific reason that made me stop. It's just, gotcha. For me, the bit of played-up personality killed me. Ah, okay. Makes sense. I mean, if you're doing a stream as a different personality than yours, yeah, it can get a little messy. Game dev is a science. No, it most certainly is, yeah. But now there's a bit more of a distinction, right? Between programming and other sciences, I suppose. Absolutely not. It's dark magic. True. Absolutely true. These all have line art, don't they? Ah, but that means that the trees need line art. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. I mean, I do like the line art for the trees, though. Line art for the trees looks kind of nice. Especially if it's colored like this. Give me a big forest. There you are. Yeah, it does add something to it. It is subtle. In the case of the trees, it is subtle enough that I can get away with it, I suppose. I guess I'll just do that. I guess I'll just do line art for everything. Hmm. I do like it. It's just. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Wait, but this one is. Oh, because there's no distinction. I remember now. Yeah. Let me try and spruce this up a little bit. No, it's just over there. For everything else, it's just not going to happen. Yeah, yeah. The rest of it is not just going to happen. So it's okay. Oh, Incha, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I did well if viewers in viewer counts, but never wanted money from others having a laugh. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Personally, I think you should create a line art mask where each pixel is an average of the edge in its background. I could do that. I could I have a few rules that I'm using right now. Not sure how that's gonna go at the end of things, but yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have that. I am considering that. I might even do it as some other thing, but right now I'm doing it by hand because it's well, not easier, but at least it's a little less work on my end in terms of techie things. I can just do the art very fast for it. This needs to be lighter. I just realized because yeah, this needs to be way lighter. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Incha. Thank you, thank you. Oh, also, it's about 20-ish seconds for the ad break. I will be taking a quick break, like I usually do, and I'll be back in a bit. So just yeah, should be just a few minutes. Couldn't you do the line art 50% transparent to simulate? Sort of, but that would be transparent. That would just bleed over from whatever's behind it, not the object itself, though. That's the thing. Although I could do that, just to, Oh, wow. The ads just came through almost immediately. Okay. I'll be taking a quick break, just a few minutes, and I will be back in a bit. So hopefully, y'all will be still around when I'm back. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right, let's keep working on this, shall we? Got a thing to do. I want to change this grass gets too overlooked, I think. It's the exact same color as the floor and it's not working. I'm going to make it a little lighter. Hopefully I can make it a bit lighter. I can, yeah. I think I'm using this one for the grass, aren't I? Oh, that's right. I'm not using this specific one. I was using this one. Yeah, it's from a different green. But hey, I'll take it. And then I think it's this one, right? I think this is the one I'm using. Yeah, it is. Okay. This might be too bright, though. This one might be too bright. No, that looks really bad. Okay, let me try toning it down a little. Yeah, let's tone this down a little bit. Just a tad. Just enough to stand out a little bit. Wait a minute. Did I? Oh no. That was a mistake. Okay. I selected poorly. At the end of the day, that was that. Okay. Should be it. Okay. It stands out a bit more, but still not sure about that. Let me try the colored line art because it's not doing colored line art thing, but I can make it colored. It's going to look like an extension of it, but I guess at the end of the day, that's fine. Right? I think so. It does blend a bit more with the ground, though. That's a bit of a problem. It does blend out a bit more. But to be fair, so long as it is visible, I'm actually okay with that. Let me do a farm real quick. This is fine. Okay, there we are. We don't have a carrier, do we? Yeah, no, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Let's just make it daytime. Making others do work for you. It's the whole thing. Yeah. The game is you being a leader of a little village. So, other people will do stuff for you in a way. sure about that, but okay. The grass is the big problem. It doesn't stand out from the ground as such. The weight is okay. Weight is fine, actually. But rest of it? This grass is not convincing me. Maybe I'll just do it, a darker tone. But I don't know if that's going to be enough, though. I think this is just going to make it worse, but let's give it a shot. Oh no, that's way worse. That's way worse. I mean, it stands out a little bit, but just not as much as I would like. What if okay. Let me try this color. It might be too much though. It might just be too much, but I mean, given the alternative, I suppose it's fine. I'm still not convinced though. I might need a bit of shading here. Because this whole thing is done without shading. Probably need that at some point. The rest of it looks okay though. I like how the wheat looks, but that's because it's not a contrasting color, but it does stand out enough that it looks decent. It's not perfect, but throwing shade on characters. Oh yeah, the stones. I totally forgot about that. Let me see. How would this look with colored line art? Doesn't look bad. Kind of like it. Yeah, but the big problem here, at some point you stop seeing the line art, which is not bad, but for art stuff. Oh, I don't have any stones. Wait, build me a stone hut. Gather me some stones, if you please. Bunch of them. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Now let's change it all back. Yeah, it does help a little bit. Yeah. Doesn't have to be perfect to learn. Don't think too much into it. Yeah, that's the thing. At some point, I think I'm gonna stick with this for now. I think this looks good enough. I am just questioning whether I should. Yeah, because that's the thing, isn't it? I am doing the line art. I might as well go all out with it. Because if I do, there. It won't look perfect, but certainly will look a bit better, I feel. Yeah, it does. Okay, let me see it in a warehouse. It's not that bad. Kind of, sort of. It would need a bit more of a shadow to it. Yeah, maybe a shadow is what I need here. Right, this is still the old palette, isn't it? Yeah. let me update this one. What would be a good copper color? This one? Yeah, could be that. Just go from this to the bottom, I suppose. And then leather. A leather pouch would be what, like something like that? That would be it, I suppose. Something like that. Ignoring Kenny's assets, I don't see anything that needs fixing right now. I'd say it's time to focus on what's missing. Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to get a feel for the kinds of things that I'll do in the future. So I'm trying to, get the consistency down to a T, I suppose. But yeah, I do like this. I think it. Oh, that's the color of the ground, but it still looks okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, it's just a matter of keep going and add more things. I'm gonna recolor the character too because I need to do that. But other than that, yeah, I think that's it. Being brutally honest, the tweaked gold bag looks like a miniature volcano. It's not good. The gold bag, yeah, I know. It does look a little iffy. I do know. I'll have to figure out a way of doing that. Maybe I should just recolor the coins. But yeah, I'll tweak it eventually. I'm gonna keep this here. But yeah, I'm at that point where I'm just fiddling with things, maybe needlessly. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, for now, this should be good enough. Let me recolor the fish. Fish. Fish should be somewhat of a silvery color. Let's see. This seems too basic. No diddling. No diddling. this. No, this is too green. Something like this would be okay, I feel. If I go towards the lighter colors, I suppose. Oh, this one's okay. It's just blue enough that it might. Okay, that looks very weird. Okay, maybe not that bright. If I had to guess, you're at that point where there's only 30 minutes left of work before the extended weekend and you don't want to start something new that you won't finish. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. I'm trying to just get most of the colors down now cuz I'm at that point where I will need to take the weekend to come up with a plan. So my idea now is now that I've got this down to almost a science, sorta kinda, now is the time where I actually have to start doing new things. I have to make a list of the things that I'm missing. And there's a lot missing. And hopefully by next week, I should be able to have something, an actionable list, let's just say. Okay, I think this one's good. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll keep that one. Let's see. That looks so bad. Okay, anyway. I'm keeping it as is. Rune list, what needs to be done? Well, basically, right now, the game is missing a lot of art assets, as in um especially character animations. Right now, the characters don't have a lot of animations. They have a walking animation, they have a wood cutting animation. I repurposed that one to be. I took the axe out and it's kind of a gathering animation that I use for certain things, but it's not good. It's definitely not good. So I'll need at the very least um for the characters, off the top of my head, it would be something like a pickaxe animation, a seeding animation, planting seeds and stuff, a gathering animation, as in, gathering a bush of wheat or any sort of grass, right, and just cutting it. What else? I would need a lot of other things to make the villagers look alive. Stuff like cooking, talking to each other. But for the basics, it's just work stuff. I need them to, work with the proper tools, basically. Good is better than perfect. Perfect never finished. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I do want to maintain this as an actionable thing. I don't want this to go on forever. Otherwise, I'll be here for 10,000 years. But yeah, I need to make a list of the thing because I've already cut on some things that I wanted for the game and that I was ready for it, but I'm not going to put into the game immediately. Oh, also, I will need a ranged animation for combat because there's also combat. I forgot about that. Right now, I'm reusing the axe animation for the for melee, but I do need a I need a ranged animation of sorts. I don't know exactly what that would be, but I do need an animation with a maybe a bow, something like that, or a sling. I don't know. I don't know exactly what that would be. All I know is that I do need an animation for ranged attacks. Otherwise, it'll look really weird. Because right now, if they attack from afar like this, they're axing the the thing. They're axing air. But yeah. For the just the bare minimum, that would be it. It would be ranged attack, seeding, gathering, as in, gathering crops. And the pickaxe. Or something akin to a pickaxe. Something along those lines. In terms of character animations. And then there's the whole thing of, I think I'm going to focus on the village. Besides there's the ranged combat thing. But I want to focus on the village because that's going to be the thing that is going to, people are going to see the most at the early game. The thing that I would do in this case, there's also the UI. The UI is a big one. I need to redo the UI. The way the UI looks is super... What's the word for it? It's not like it's basic, but it's not it's not... It doesn't communicate the genre well. How do you improve the town? If the focus? Probably the biggest improvements to the town would be the animations, right? Animations for the characters. Second thing would be adding a bunch of decorations for their housing. I have done a few. I might just not do more, but there's a few specific things that I will probably need. Oh, I do need another one. I just remembered. I need an animation of them sleeping in a bed. Because I have the bed. I just don't have them sleeping on it. So I do need that. Because I have the bed. The bed's right here. Animation in the bed, huh? Yeah. I need them sleeping. This is the bed. I need them to jump in, pull up a blanket, and then sleep. Yeah. I think that's it in terms of things that I need them to do. I'll add more stuff to it later, but for now, Hiya Supernova Files, welcome. Just put them to work endlessly, no sleep. That could be a thing, yeah. Is it nighttime? Who cares? Keep on working. No, I wouldn't need a sleep animation then. That's true. Sleep is for the weak. But yeah, but by far the biggest chunk of art that I will need is definitely the animations. The animations are going to be the de facto things that I will need the most. Hi, Wasabi. Welcome. Worky boys. No sleep till work is done. Exactly. They gotta torture like characters. Not torture. I want them to sleep. I want them to be happy. I want them to eat. I want them to do all of those things. I'll probably forego the sleeping and eating animations for now. Those can always be added later. I can always use the idle to signify that, I suppose. But yeah, at least working animations, that would be a big one. Because right now, I get a lot of people making fun of, the dancing and everything. That's kind of getting to me. I don't want people to think that, people are just dancing and suddenly there's crops in the floor. That would be insanity. Yeah. So we don't want that. But yeah, I already made a few household items. I made a little pot, like a kettle. Made a few stools, but, made a loom. All of those things. But yeah. else am I missing from the basics? Not a lot, do I? There's not a lot missing from the basics. I think I got everything here. Oh, I can always take a look at the market. Yeah. Catherine! Oh my gosh. Hi. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me a second. Shut up. Did I write that correctly? I did. Yes, I'm so good. I'm the best. Hiya, Catherine. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Catherine's stream. If you had, be sure to follow her. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. To anyone new here, hi. Name's Joanna, game developer, and I'm currently developing this colony sim town building thing that I'm currently, fiddling with the art forever. Welcome in. What were you working on, Catherine? If you want to showcase anything that you're working on recently, feel free. Follow it. Hiya, Citrus Things. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Just, getting some of these. I'm trying some of these colors, basically. Trying to see if these work. And so far, I've had some success with it. Not everything, but I'm working on it. Hiya, Citrus. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think I've got everything almost nailed down. Well, I could. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, because I think that water. Yeah, all of this stuff is not, and this is supposed to be sand, but since it was dirt previously, I was doubling sand and dirt both as the same thing, but they're not the same anymore. So that's not good. I was making UI graphics and started to implement them. I realized I need to refactor first. The classics. I have been there way too many times, so I feel you. I feel you absolutely. I want to change these. Where are these? I want these to have new colors. I think it's this one. No, wait. Wait. Was that a custom? No. Where did I put that? Oh, it's this one. I think. At least I think it's this one. Snow. So I ended stream because I was not prepared to jump into a full refactor. I totally get it. I totally understand. Catherine, you paused your 100 games project and started a big game, right? Oh, you did? I did? Nice. Essentially called the challenge early because I felt ready to move on to something big. Nice. That's awesome. What is it if you're ready to talk about it? I'd love to know. This could be snow, right? This could be snowy, right? And this could be extra snowy. That might be a little too weird, but okay. I wonder if this is gonna look any good. It's okay. That's good. I thought you were refactoring within that challenge. No, apparently not. Apparently, Catherine is moving on to bigger things, which is pretty exciting. It's not like big, but medium big. It's a whack-a-mole collectathon from Mopal. Bigger than anything I've done so far. Nice, nice. Take care. Gonna have to be an adult. We'll leave tab open. Thank you so much, and thank you so much. I won't be here for much longer, so you won't be missing out on a lot. I usually end streams at about this time. Usually in 15, 20-ish minutes. That's usually the time I end stream. So there's that. But thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, let's try water then. Cause wait, which one of these is the water that I'm using? Is it this one? Oh, it is. It's this one. It's totally this one. You can tell because it has a different color. You see. Uh, sure. No, that looks terrible. And then there's the deep water, which I should have somewhere, but I'm not seeing it, so I don't know where it is. Is it this one? It's probably this one. Maybe I should make that a little bit more, little bit less subtle, huh? Yeah, that'll do. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any deep water in this map, I don't think, but yeah. Yeah, there's just shallow water. That's okay. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need a sand tile for this. But yeah, I think in my free time, I'll need to start listing all of the stuff that I need to have a demo ready. And then it's just a matter of doing all the art stuff that I need for the demo and also implementing it afterwards. Yeah. Also, possibly another crop, but that would be easier thing to do. Free time? What free time? Will you not sleep either? I mean, don't tempt me. I might just not sleep. Yeah, but it is true. My free time is very short these days. It's in very short supply. But hopefully I'll be able to whip something up. We'll see. Oh, there's a person here. Oh, it's probably from the combat that I left. There's a little person hanging out here in the corner. That's fair. That's fair. I do like the way this is looking, though. Even with the what's the word for it? With the subtle line art thingy, I do think this has potential. Just needs a bit of tweaking. I'm gonna make the fish a little darker. It feels like the fish is kind of glowy or something. Let's make the fish a little darker. Will also stand out a bit more, so that helps. Hmm. Yeah, maybe jumping one color would be good for this specific bit. Yeah, I think this looks a bit better. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely pops out a bit more now. Okay, I'll leave it like that. Fish is fine. Fish is fine. Okay. I'm gonna keep these. I'm not gonna do any more decorations for the house. I'm gonna use whatever I have. Maybe I'll do a sideways bed at some point if I really feel like I need it. But for now, I'd like to keep this facing forward because then at least I will be able to just make the sleeping animation front facing. And I wouldn't have to worry about the 4 different animations. I could just make one, you know. That would be the secret. I wouldn't need it. One. I wouldn't need 4. I would just do one animation and that'd be it. This is already done. Trees are already, you know. This is done too. I don't think there's a lot here. Let me see. I mean, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these. What's the word for it? Some of these Kenny things are not gonna be here anymore. You know, the tools in front of the houses and everything. Welcome in, everybody. The Twitching. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hi, everybody. Hi. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Let me just give a shout out real quick. Hopefully I tapped that correctly. Okay. Hi at the Twitching. Welcome in. Oktoberfest. Wow. Okay. Orktoberfest. Okay. I totally missed that. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. Thank you so much for the raid, the Twitching. Thank you so much. Yeah, hi. What were you working on? If you want to showcase it on chat, feel free. Also, if you need to go, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it's a nice pun. I do agree. How's the Colony Sim RPG coming along? I've been having a few breakthroughs, but also there's a few things that I still need to work on, basically. The idea is I was having a lot of problems with colors. So I picked up a new palette and I am currently in the process of, figuring out how this new palette is working. I've basically recolored the whole thing. Well, most of it. Some of these pieces are still not colored correctly, but most of it has got new colors. And now I've got a few other things to work on in terms of art assets, mainly animations. A lot. The characters need a lot of extra animations. Right now, they don't have a lot. They just have a wood cutting animation, and I took the axe out, and I'm using that as kind of a placeholder animation for everything else. You can kind of see it if I put people to work here. Oh, they're actually working. Where the heck are they? They got to be here somewhere. I don't even know where they are anymore. They've got a life of their own. They're just gathering everything along the place. Yeah, I don't think they're doing it anymore. But they're out here somewhere. Okay, here's the woodcutter. The other one, I have no idea where she is. Probably. Oh, I think she was there. I don't even know what she was doing. But anyway. Seems so long a bit since I saw it last time. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm a bit more on the art phase because the development it needs a bit more work in terms of development, but right now I'm hitting a wall in terms of the art assets that I need. So that's why I've been working on a new palette, finding a new palette. I found one now that I've replaced everything. I want to do new art assets for the game because the game is severely lacking in art assets. But yeah, it's coming along. slowly but surely, basically. I'll leave stream on, but go to sleep. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Gladiator. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, that's gonna be it. It's a race against time. I wanted the game to be on Steam by now, but some stuff got in the way. I've come to the realization that I need a bit more work on this before I actually publish it, or at least make it public in a way. So that's why, yeah, I am now going to focus more on art assets so that I can then take proper screenshots and trailers and everything that I can put in a Steam page eventually. But that's gonna be a while away because these animations are gonna take me a while, especially this one. The wood cutting animation that I'm repurposing here to be a stone pickaxe animation. This took me quite a while, especially the 4 directions too, because I have to do 4 directions to make this look even decent. So yeah, that's gonna be my big one right now. Yeah, that's it. Oh, but where are my manners? Hi everybody, welcome. I hope you had a good time over at Twitching's channel. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm developing this thing that you've probably seen for the past, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. It's a colony sim. You build a few buildings, you put your villagers to work, you do all those sorts of things, and then you go out of your village and you explore the wide world. And there's a bunch of other things that you can do. For example, you can get ambushed on the side of the road. Let me see if I can find a good place here to do that. It is getting a bit of nighttime, but it's okay. So you can get into combat. It has turn-based RPG mechanics. Think of your Fire Emblems. Think of your Final Fantasy Tactics, Fire Emblems, that sort of thing, right? And the characters, depending on what their characteristics are, they'll have different things to do in combat. So some are ranged, some are melee, all those things. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through here unless she can go up. Okay. This whole scattering of resources in the floor is making combat very difficult, but that's okay. We'll manage. We will manage. There we go. Yeah, and that's basically it. You can also, go around the world, visit other villages, trade with them. But yeah, at the very core, it's basically this. You manage your own village, and then you go out and, explore the world, see what's out there, get random encounters along the way, that sort of deal. But I think I nailed down what I needed, which is good. I think I've got a process now. Now that I've actually done a bit more art and I've, done a few things to it. I do think I'm ready to tackle on new assets. Because I got a few other things here that I haven't touched on them because they were supposed to be just variants and everything. Stuff like these rocks, right? I only updated this one. There's these two updated because these are not in the game yet. I have to improve them and put them in the game. Right now, there's only this one being put in. I have to add more of these things. But yeah, that's basically it. And right now I'm struggling with art and coloring. As one does, I suppose. Testing out colors. It's a new palette, so I'm trying to get used to it. Getting Dwarf Fortress vibes. I mean, it's not a direct inspiration because I haven't played Dwarf Fortress enough. Hiya, Twitchbot. Welcome. It's not a direct reference for me because I haven't played it all that much. But I highly respect what they're doing. You know, I've always been very fascinated by the way Dwarf Fortress functions. So yeah, I guess in a way, I that is very high praise. So I appreciate that. But yeah, exactly. Functions or a lack of it, maybe. You know, those dwarfs can be quite unruly. So I've heard. I've played for like 2 hours. I think. I feel like I've played it for 2 hours, and I've had some shenanigans happen in those 2 hours that I've played. So I totally get it. I totally get it. Sometimes the dwarves just, just do whatever. It's weird. But yeah, that is very high praise indeed. I appreciate it. Let me restart over. I want to see a few things. Because this game has been running for most of the afternoon, so I need a little refresher, I suppose. Oh, I didn't start with a woodcutter. That's bad. Can I build one? No. Okay. Yeah. Let me start over. Sometimes this RNG is still not it's still not quite there yet sometimes. Okay. I have a woodcutter now. So hopefully this will go a bit smoother now. All right. Yeah, as you can see, this character is gathering herbs right here, and she's doing this weird dance. People calling it a dance. It's supposed to be the character just gathering the herbs, right? But yeah, Dwarf Fortress is the game every game developer who likes simulations would want to have made. That is true. That is true. I get the feeling that is the gist of it. Yeah. Oh, Laddick, welcome. Hi, Joanna. Amazing to see this much of a progress. Keep going. You're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very good. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the kind words. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, right now the game is a bit of in a state of flux, because I'm working on art and trying a new color palette. But yeah, I'm getting there. Toxicity Rose, welcome. Hello. I'm new to game programming, so I'm trying to learn. Well, welcome in. You'll be right at home. And I am not going to program in the foreseeable future for now, because I'm doing art for it. But I do a lot of programming here. It's just, I'm right now I'm in an artsy phase. But yeah, glad to have you. Dwarf Fortress is a game of 20 years of undirected scope creep with no clear goals or objectives. Yeah, I guess that's what makes it so enticing, right? It feels like a true sandbox. It's a game where anything can happen in a way, because it's just all over the place. I'm learning Unity for my first, so hopefully it's worth it. Yeah, go for it. Totally. That's totally a great place to start, for sure. But yeah, I'm slowly trying to get this to a good enough quality standard that I can, get to programming again. Oh no, it's the ads. Oh no. Wait, what time is it? Thank you so much, Brief. I think I'm gonna run these ads because I don't know. I get the feeling that dinner is gonna run late today, because I haven't heard Pool Boy coming home, so I'm gonna have to check. But I will. The ads are starting at about 15 each seconds. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. And depending on how things go, I might go for a bit more, or I'll just have to write out. But hopefully, I can still stay for a little bit more. We'll see. We will see. Oh, okay. Ads started immediately. Dang, that didn't give me any breathing room. All right. Like I mentioned, I will take a quick break, and I will see you guys in a bit. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Without the axe, the characters look like they're doing kung fu. Yeah, yeah. I've a lot of people have said that. Yeah, that they're dancing, they're doing kung fu. There's a bunch of stuff that people kind of interpret has been doing. Yeah. Unfortunately, everybody, I wanted to stay a bit longer, but unfortunately I will have to go right now. So yeah, really sorry about that. I wanted to stay a little bit, but gotta take care of a few things, and I need to figure out. Yeah. Okay. Let's find out a cool person to raid into. Who is that going to be? Let's find out. Ooh, Jotson is on. I wonder if he's going to stay on for much longer. Let me see. I wonder. Is he going to stay up for much longer? I don't know. We're going to raid anyway. we're going to get awkward today. Cuz I get the feeling that he's about to end, but oh no, not shout out. I want to raid. Raid Jotson. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't end stream right now. That'd be terrible. But I don't know. It seems like it's still going. So worst case, we follow the raid train. Exactly. Yeah. See you, Frostcore. Thank you so much today. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. So yeah, before anything else, just letting you know, I will not be streaming tomorrow. No stream tomorrow because I'll be traveling, and I'll be back on Tuesday to continue work as per usual. Yeah, I think that's it. I am very confident that I can finally get started on new assets now that I got this whole thing down to a science. As soon as I know anything about the presentation, because I haven't received any information yet, but as soon as I know if there's a live stream, if there's a video of it, anything in between, I will let you guys know. Yeah. Safe travels and a pleasant audience. Thank you. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully it won't be awkward. But yeah, I'll let you guys know if I get any more info. Yeah. Thank you so much for all the raiders today. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday.